Rochester, Albert Lee, and 1 north on 35.
Good afternoon, guys. Great to see everybody this early afternoon.
Yeah, I'm out here in the middle of freaking. Oh, we're not even Minnesota yet, but. Hell, I still got 5 hours of Royalton.
Vince and Corey on the mic like usual.
I might, believe it or not, it's 6 hours home for me from here.
They're already like, oh, I want to call the day off. I don't know why, but great to see you guys all today. Thank you again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button like always. Couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much for your support. Hold on, this fan up here I'm going to check on. We'll be right back. guys, sorry about that. We're making our way westbound now. Slight hiccup in timing, but why my data went down for a second. It's weird. Hold on 1 second, guys. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys already know we couldn't get your support, so thank you so much for it, guys. 1 second. Oh. Now we're rolling. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We're headed north. We're heading up towards the Duluth area today for today's chase. We're going to be up in the woods of northern Minnesota. So that'll be fun. That'll be lots and lots of fun. Sorry, I didn't even get a chance to like fire up chat and everything like that. So give me 1 second to hop back in here and get chat all popped up and everything. I started the live stream and then I saw that woman, so I was like, alright, well, we gotta stop real quick. So paranoid because of a truck, that's clear. But thank you guys again all so much for tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,100 people watching with 1,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs is taking a nap, so let's see if we can refresh Streamlabs and wake it up. Oh, thank the Lord, I think there's a rest area coming up. I have to pee so bad, guys. I know it's TMI, but I really have to pee. I was literally looking for a rest area to stop at when I saw that woman, and I'm like, oh, I'll hold it for an extra couple minutes. Alright, let's see if it comes back. Let's see if Streamlabs comes back now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We couldn't do it without you guys, you know that. So thank you guys so much for tuning in today. There's Streamlabs. Dang it, I can't pin it. Oh, there's the rest area. Alright. Sorry guys. Things going a little bit fluky right now because I gotta go 10-100. Oh, it's been a morning. Or an afternoon, technically. If the rest area is closed, what do I care? I will freaking pee on the side of the road. As long as I got as long as I've got to turn around. How often do I often make illegal U-turns on the interstate? Oh yeah. Definitely. If I've got to turn around, I'll turn around. That's all there is to it. Anybody that says they've never done that's lying. So, yeah, it does look like it's close. There are a few porta pots, but you know what there also is? A shoulder. And you know where else I can pee? The shoulder. So guess where I'm gonna pee? The shoulder. when you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, as long as I ain't got ticks crawling up my leg, we good. Plus, there's some big puddles over here. Let me add to them, all right? Like, cool. All right, stand by. 10-100 emergency. See, that's how quick it was. I mean, I feel better. Yeah, it seems like nobody goes to rest areas anymore, but then again, there's so many, like, yeah. Northern Grace, it bodes well for me that speed impresses you. Sending video clip to PD. Guess what? Nobody cares. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how today goes. Definitely going to be interesting to see how today goes. I'm really interested in seeing how quick the day goes today. I know you were just screwing around. I know, Wisconsin jackhole. You're good. But yeah, I have not. It's been a little while since I've been up to northern Wisconsin, so. Or not Wisconsin, northern portions of Minnesota. Nope, it's just me today. My goose is at home, unfortunately. I miss him, but dude, what the hell? I have my Red Bull. The road rage is going to be happening here for a little while until the Red Bull gets out of my system. Lisa, Carol, and Lucy, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal and Venmo donations. Thanks so much for starting the stream off strong today. Zach, thank you so much for your super chat. And Carolyn, thank you so much for gifting memberships today. Red Bull, for some reason, brings the, like, anger side out of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but it does do that. You're right, he was in the slow lane. I gotta give him credit. He was in the slow lane. He was in the right spot. I was just being arrogant. But yeah, I think we're in Minnesota now. We should be in Minnesota. Yeah, we just crossed into Minnesota. Apparently my location didn't update on that, so that explains it. There it is. Now we're in Minnesota. Minnesota. So we are going to head up north towards Duluth today. I'm just excited to get out into some sunshine, right? Sunshine! Kaylee, good to see ya. On a cloudy day, I see blue skies. not gonna chill out behind you. I wish I could go see Bob and Pat. I don't think they're awake right now. Guy, good to see you. I'll be in France this weekend. Shout out to France. Do I think St. Louis is a great place for a vacation? I mean, not particularly. Typically when people want to go on a vacation, they want to go somewhere near the beach or something like that. St. Louis is like furthest from anything. Guys, we just always got to be like I-94 out here in Minnesota. We never stop working on ourselves. Ross, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm honestly heading up towards Duluth. From Duluth, if you put like a little triangle from like Duluth to Virginia to Grand Rapids back to Duluth, that's kind of the area I'm targeting so far today. Just northwest of Duluth is where I really want to start the day. But great to see everybody. Yeah, I got the notification Bob went live last night. Great to see you, Brandy. I did get the notification, and thank you for your super chat. I did get that notification he went live last night. Yeah, we're going to be going straight through the heart of Bob's territory. Bob and Pat's. Lexington, great to see ya. I'm actually going to text Bob right now. Yeah, I didn't figure he'd be awake. Well, he's probably awake, but I guarantee he's not on duty, so I didn't want to bother him. Paul, thank you so much. Beth, Paul, Beth, Carol, Lucy, Jeremy, and Lisa, thank you guys so much for your guys' Venmo and PayPal donations. That already puts us up to 185 already. 185. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your guys' wonderful support and the way you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I honestly figure that Bob's probably Bob's probably relaxing at home, so I really didn't want to bother him. That's the unfortunate part. Usually I'm either passing through this area very early in the morning or late at night, so I did text Bob and let him know I'm passing through the area. I actually have to go straight through the heart of St. Paul, so usually when they're on late, I would anticipate them like sleeping at this point, so that's why I didn't want to bother them. But we're traveling through the heart of Ramsey County today. We're traveling through the heart of Ramsey County. Kim, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Kim. Sorry guys, driving straight through downtown St. Paul. I do not want to be looking at chat right now, especially with traffic. So bear with me for a second. But beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota. I see it. I see it. Traffic is just all sorts of a mess right now. And we got to get off here, so I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm not going to hit the brakes here because it's... Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that. Screw it. Sending it. If I wouldn't have seen that obvious opening, I probably wouldn't have done it. But, I mean, it was just a little bit too obvious. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I don't know what is this guy doing? This guy looks confused. Marie, today actually looks like it could be a big day up in that area, so today looks like there is a decent tornado potential up near Duluth, Marie, so it's definitely a day to be weather aware. There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, that ramp is not a good design, but hey, there's experts that build those, so they did it for a reason, I'm sure. You gotta go smooth, nice and smooth. Yeah, we're on 35E. What can I say? I'm an outlaw. Barb, thank you so much for your donation as well. Thank you, Barb. Julie, good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Actually, I should probably see where everybody's at. See if Corey and Vince are actually making it up here. Vince is insistent he's not going up here, but I don't know. I don't see any reason not to. Like, Duluth isn't the best for visibility, but it could be a lot worse. It definitely could be a lot worse. There we go. Alright, so like I said, guys, we're headed northbound right now. We're probably going to have to stop somewhere for wipers, honestly. My wipers have been just absolute garbage. But yes, we are headed northbound right now, making our way up towards Duluth. You can see the blue skies in front of us, so definitely looking forward to what today has in store. We're getting a bit of a moisture pool up in northeastern portions of Minnesota, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing. I have not seen express lanes. You gotta take 35E. What was I getting at? I don't even remember. Oh, I have never chased like this far in extreme northeastern portions of Minnesota. I have never personally been to Duluth. I've made it like areas just west of Grand Rapids and everything like that, but I've never made it up to this part of the state. So, I mean, I'm excited. Don't get me wrong, I am excited to see what it's going to be like. I know visibility is not going to be the best, but I'm excited to be out here chasing in an area that we haven't chased in before, so I'm grateful for it. Grateful for each and every one of you guys that are tuning in as always and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thankfully, there is a radar site in Duluth, but yeah, extreme northern portions of Minnesota usually is horrible with radar coverage. Absolutely horrible with radar coverage usually. I did send Sheriff Fletcher a text. I told him I was coming through the heart of his territory, so. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Yeah, if we have to cross, we're probably going to cross in Duluth itself, honestly. But we are headed up in that direction. I don't think it looks like we're about 3-ish hours, 2.5 to 3 hours away, I'd imagine. So, we'll see what today has in store. It'd be cool to get a tornado up there today, though. I mean, it would be wonderful. I'd love just to. Cell service is sparse up there. I know that. And there's a lot of trees. But we don't let terrain impact our decision when it comes to chasing, all right? Like, we just come out here. We do the work that we got to do. We help who we need to help. And we are out here doing it. No matter what. So, Lord willing, we'll see something epic today. If not, hopefully we can help somebody. I mean, we helped that woman with her flat, so I'm grateful that I was used in that way to help her today. So, I'm definitely grateful for all the help. Zach, thank you so much for your super chat again. I'm just glad to be back out here. It feels great. I'm ready for some sunny skies though, guys. I'll tell you that much. I am ready for the sunny skies. Feels great, just feels great. I do love chasing in Minnesota. It's a beautiful state. I have not looked at everything this morning too much. Looks like Vince is all the way in southwestern portion of Minnesota. Vince also said he doesn't want to make it all the way up here. He doesn't want to. He doesn't like the area, so he doesn't really want to chase up here. He even said he was considering going home. Hello?
From Stupid Town.
I mean, I'm working on it. Where are you guys at?
I'm on Highway 14. I'm actually going home. Dude, the road construction as part of the state is ridiculous. If I would have started the day a little bit farther east, I'd be more interested today. I'm really not interested in this, like, southern mode crap. I really wanted to get up in the enhanced. I'm 6 hours from that enhanced, even though I look like I should only be 2 or 3. So I'm just saying, screw it. I'm going to go home and grab my mail and replace that shock on this truck and position for tomorrow. What a freaking letdown. Like, this was supposed to be in the Dakotas 2 days ago.
Oh, I know. It looked like, you know, Sioux Falls area, Sioux City, southwestern South Dakota, and then it shifted all the way up here. I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna go up here and see what happens, but I know the visibility is rough up in northern Wisconsin, or not Wisconsin, Minnesota, but we'll see how it goes. I've never been up here, so I'm gonna send it and see what happens today. Tomorrow looks like eastern Iowa, so I'll chase today and tomorrow, and then I gotta get home, have at least one day with the family before heading back out, or headed out of country at least.
Yeah, tomorrow looks actually really good. See, they finally put the enhanced out. I think the enhanced is a little too far south though, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay at home tonight or what. But I think I'll be able to. I should be home by 7, but I think tomorrow's definitely the better day by the looks of it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, obviously I want to be out here, and I'll be grateful for whatever happens, but if I would have known that tomorrow was going to end up trending to be the better day, I probably would have just stayed home the extra day, but it is what it is. I'm not complaining. We're going to be out here chasing, so that's all there is to it. Where the hell's Corey at? Did he call off today, too?
No. I had to reroute his home. Taking the southern road.
So Corey's not making it up north either.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit ago about the road construction and shit out here. It's ridiculous. Like, I keep running into these one-lane roads and stuff, and my God, like, this is one of those days where it's like it's a bad dream. Like, you can't get anywhere. Like, this should be like a 2-hour drive if you look at the map. And then I looked at Google Maps. It's like 5 hours, 43 minutes. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm about 2.5 hours from Duluth right now.
If I would have known that this was going to be like this, I would have probably just went straight to tomorrow myself and would have stayed in Colorado another day. But yeah, today is one of those days, if you're out here, it makes sense to be out, or if it's the slow season. But during the busy season, it's one of those rare cases where I do not feel bad about sitting out. And that's rare for me to say, because I usually feel bad about sitting anything out. So for me to not even give a crap, like, that's kind of saying something. But if I would have stayed in, like, basically anywhere other than Sioux Falls last night, I might have been able to get out the door a little quicker this morning. But I I am definitely looking forward to tomorrow, though. That looks like just about as good as any day is going to get out here.
Yeah, so by the looks of it, Vince and Corey are not going to make it up to today's target area. I mean, I'm definitely targeting the enhanced risk area. I mean, it looks good. The environment's primed even for tornadoes. It's just a matter of the road networks and the visibility. But we're going to do what we can, and we'll chase as best as we can chase up here. You know, things aren't going to be perfect, but Lord willing, we'll get something cool, and I'll be happy with it. I mean, there's a plan for all of this. So at the same day,
Look at the last 3 runs with Asian water. You keep showing this little cell all by itself down here. So I'm just gonna take that to everybody else in the northeast.
I think everybody's just trying to kind of validate their not being able to get into position, I guess.
It's definitely a weird day. This is not what I was expecting.
And it's nothing against Corey or Vince, and if they don't want to come up here, I get it. If they don't want to come up here, but we're out here. We'll see what happens.
It's not your typical day up here for a severe weather day. It's always crap action. Then you start thinking, oh, it's not going to be nothing, and it ends up going nuts. I don't know. It's weird weather up here.
I definitely think we got the potential to see something good up here, and apparently it's just us. So I think the Duluth area is just going to be primed for severe weather today. So for the threat of tornadoes, damaging winds, and even large hail.
Yeah, I gotta get. I was hoping that maybe I could get a different driver's. Like I still in the art place my driver's seat cushion, but I didn't do the back cushion. It's like the lumbar area is like sunk in, and it's gotten so bad. Like really, it's honestly hurting my body really bad. So I was hoping that maybe I could find a used seat and just pull the cushion out of it, and just pick
So
the seat
let's
up and throw it in the truck or something.
So let's show you guys what I'm thinking about right now. The general plans for today. We'll pull up the HRRR on Radar Omega and kind of explain to you guys what we're thinking of how today's gonna go. Because I really think it's gonna be a Duluth kind of day today. I really do. I think today's gonna be a Duluth day. Vince and Corey, well, Vince completely called off today's chase, and Corey is gonna stay south. So looking at, let's just play the composite game. So it looks like we're probably going to go to Duluth and either head north or northwest. But looking at things here, whoops, apparently I don't have the laptop plugged in. I thought I had it plugged. Oh, it's set on a separate setting. Hold on.
Which means it's going to be a real pain in the ass because I'm new working on this truck in the pouring rain, and I'm not really thrilled about that.
Alright, so what we were getting at here is, why is that not working? Hold on.
Yeah, you can if you want. I gotta buy a jack. I gotta buy that off-road jack I sent you a picture of at Harbor Freight. I didn't get to it the other day, and I gotta rearrange the back to fit it in, but I really want that thing. Those big wheels on it and shit, so you can actually, use it.
Alright, so what I was getting at here, guys, let's see if I can get it up now. No, it's still not working. Why? There we go. Okay, there we go. So what I'm getting at here is this is at about 5 o'clock. We go to 6. We can see there's multiple supercells that have fired to the north of Duluth and even one to the west of Duluth. These are going to be fairly potent storms. And then as we close in on 7, then they're really going to be overtaking the city of Duluth. big time going at the city of Duluth. So we're watching it all very closely today to see how this is going to evolve. I'm going to get off at this exit if I can. There's a lot of tiny gas. But yeah, Duluth looks like it's going to get rocked today. Most of like the rest of Minnesota looks fairly good today, but it looks like Duluth itself, especially come dinner time, is just going to get absolutely pummeled with supercells, potentially large destructive hail. So the good news is it looks like overall storm speed is going to be fairly slow. And if we go switch to the updraft helicity today, Brian, thank you so much for your super chat. The updraft helicity is a parameter that shows the most intense swath of the core of the supercell. So
I know it. Yeah. I think
ooh, that guy's having some problems.
Maybe looks like day 4.
Let me flip around and check on this guy real quick.
I think after Nebraska on day 3, which is what, Friday after Friday. So maybe Friday night after the chase or Saturday morning I think I'm gonna take both of my front seats apart, which is really easy to do on these. Like there's nothing to it. And I think I'm gonna swap the backrests because
I gotta flip back around though, and I have to.
The right half of like where your back touches the seat cushion on the backrest.
Yeah, biggest issue will definitely be getting a view through the trees, but I mean that happens. It's not that big of a deal. Guy's in a BMW, so he probably doesn't even want any work done to it without it being like a dealership or something, but it looked like his tire got ripped off, so.
It's only $100 for that too, but it tells me it's 10 business days, so I can't last 10 business days, so I'm going to swap these. But so I'm sure it's going to be a busy week, even though we've only got day 2, 3, and then 6. I'm sure we'll find something, on 4 and 5. I didn't really look too much at the medium range, but as long as day 6 stays where it's at in North Dakota, I'd be happy.
Yeah, Vince has a habit. He likes to talk. I love Vince, though. Why would you not love Vince? Alright, so I'm just going to go check on this guy real quick, see if he's got a spare. If he's got a spare, we can swap it out real quick. But if not, then there's not really much else we can do about it. That's the big thing right now. So there isn't really too much that can be done.
Maybe a couple days I'll pop up and text or something though.
I'd be alright with that, but I like the looks of day 3 at West Central Nebraska. I don't like the hotel prices, but I like the looks of the risk area.
No, I'm a storm chaser. You got a spare?
I don't have a spare.
Oh.
I got a tow truck on the way, but I need flares or something just to hold them off. I was almost getting hit.
How long are they gonna be?
Fucking hour, dude.
Really?
Yeah. Jake, can you come bring me some flares? I will pay you.
I don't have flares. I know it's a little blur.
Do you have triangles?
Is it on the rim?
Yeah, it blew off the rim. It was a sidewall blow. Dude, thank you.
Yeah, you're kidding.
What do you mean? What else do you need to see, Jake? Get off the rim. I couldn't drive it anymore. I don't have to buy wheels and tires.
Oh yeah, that'd be real.
Well, you have to change it. You have to change it there.
I can't. I don't have a spare.
And what do you have a trailer? You're gonna have to pay fucking $3.
Oh yeah, I got full coverage on it.
Go on the trailer then.
Yeah, they're gonna trail it. Yeah, I got that. I just have this poor man stopping by to help me. He's a storm chaser, and he's just using his light bar. But I don't want to keep him here all day. Is this hail from today?
No, this was from freaking like Oklahoma and Colorado like earlier this month.
Oh shit! So
Yeah.
you're all over.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll call someone
The tow truck will be there.
in an hour. Okay, thanks, dude. Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
What's it called? I actually do fucking roofs for hail. Are they having tornadoes in that first band that passed through, or is it coming behind it?
No, I'm going up to Duluth right now.
They're gonna have some more?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was heading up there, and I was like, oh, I gotta get gas at this Love's, and then I saw you, and I was like, oh, maybe he's got a spare at least.
Let me see, dude. I hope this guy really isn't gonna take that long, dude. Yeah, I was getting almost smoked. I had to start like waving my hands at everybody. They come flying off this freeway, dude.
Right, nobody's paying attention.
Where the hell is this? I had that one old man lock up his tires
Oh,
like 50 feet behind. I was like, what are you doing, old man? It's always the old farmers.
People just don't pay attention anymore.
View details. Now it says 140. You don't have to stay there all the time. What was your name, though?
Brandon Copic.
Nice to meet you, Brandon.
Yep.
I appreciate at least your assistance for a second. I'm not going to get like just swiped over.
Did you try calling local PD?
Let me do that.
Just tell them that you're in the roadway, and they'll at least send somebody to... And they'll probably actually be able to get somebody here faster, because technically it's a roadway hazard.
Forest Lake Police Department. Yeah, is it the emergency or not?
I'd call non-emergency. I mean, either way.
No one's dying.
Just tell them your vehicle's in the roadway right on the on-ramp. It's kind of in a blind spot, and you don't want to get hit.
Hey there. I recently just had a tire blow up, and I'm blocking a pretty big roadway coming north on Highway 35 where you exit like the Love's and Hardee's. It's just in the middle of it. I can't move it right now. I have a tow truck on the way. I'm just wondering if someone could help flare this off so people... Yeah. The Forest Lake, the police department. No one's life is in danger. Should I call 911? Yep. All right, I'll give him a call. Thank you. They said call 911.
Yeah, you're on Lake Drive, just off of 35.
Thank you. Let's see what's cooking. You got anything cooking up in Duluth? I want
Nothing yet.
Up there.
Yeah, but it does look like it's gonna get busy up there.
What was this street name again?
You're on
Lake Drive?
Lake Drive Northeast, near Hornsby.
Lake Drive Northeast, near Hornsby. It's off the Highway 35 exit going north. I just had a tire explode on me, sidewall burst. I can't drive it any further. I tried going as far as I can, but I'm just blocking some of the intersection right here, and there's people taking the exit real fast. Wanted to see if someone could help me flare it off properly. It's kind of a tricky intersection.
Just so you don't want to get hit.
Okay, thank you. They're transferring me to the right county.
You're not in the right county.
They said I'm like across the street or something.
Oh yeah, we're right at a county line.
Hi there. Hi, I'm right off of Lake Drive near Hornsby Street. I took the exit off of Highway 35 going north onto Lake Drive. My tire exploded, and I'm just blocking the intersection at a pretty fast part where they're coming off the freeway. Just needed help flaring it off until my tow truck gets here in about 40 minutes. I am just off the corner of the exit. Where there is a stoplight at, I am 100 feet down from that. I'm trying to figure out which one gets to help me.
Yeah, you're right on the edge of the county line.
I'm right on the county line, probably.
You're technically in Anoka County. Like, literally, that traffic light's the county line.
Negative. Andrew. Reyes. 619-510. Awesome, thank you so much. Sweet, they have someone on the way.
All right. Yeah, I'll hang out until they get here.
Dude, you're the man, Brandon.
No problem.
I had to grab something out of my car.
You're good. You can go chill in your car. No worries. So we'll just chill here for a little while until we get going. See if I hear anything from the local sheriff's department pop up and
Clear. Rogers.
They showed up so early.
I know.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to get new rims.
You think so? Really?
I think so. Those beads have to lock in there.
Yeah.
And I think it popped like way back there. And it just started now rolling off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if this guy.
Yep.
Coming through.
You said you were a clear sign, I'm sorry.
After 618, clear, 1 sign, no treats.
618, cover that.
Destination.
Copy.
You're 5 now, swing everybody else, 1311.
For my no good to cancel yours.
Copy, cancel.
SBM fire duty crew. Suicide attempt in progress. Silver Lake Commons Apartments. 2665, Mounds View Boulevard, in Mounds View, time 1311. 10.
Just going to shoot one of them.
Proceed. Catch the L-tax and get flight for eastbound 94 coming up to 494. Copy eastbound to 494? Yep, we're just coming up to 494. I apologize, it's westbound 94. Woodbury. Moderate traffic. Copy, 215, thank you. Copy, 500.
Check yet for units ahead of us. DLC warrant for weapons of first degree DLC. It's Black Durango, correct? Black Dodger. Now they asked for
hours. I mean, I could have probably done it. It's the same amount of driving that I'm doing yesterday and today, but and like pretty much primarily all state highways.
Right here again, a little bit more moderate traffic. Speeds are down to 60.
Ooh, there's a pursuit. It's an ongoing pursuit right now. That's interesting.
Yeah, I could have just drove down to Aitkin and shot straight across. But it takes forever to get through Texas. Because once you hit Louisiana, you're in Florida before you know it. Well, then you have to drive south.
I don't think I'm going to make it to that spot, so I'll wrap around. Well, this car is.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's offer for change.
I don't know. It's hard to. This is the time of the year where we get back into all that driving. I think, because April we do all that driving, and then May you kind of get a break because everything's kind of central in the plains there. And then June it seems like we're so.
Go grab something to drink real quick.
June already. This is kind of ridiculous. I can't even believe it.
It's a Black Durango. Are we stick only, or are we maybe involved? Yeah, sounds like we can pursue.
Sounds like we can pursue.
We're pulling at the 10-4. We can pursue, yes. Copy, yes. 1317. Sounds like they're exiting mounds. One pass, Sun Camera, one pass. Back on the 94 west.
Tomorrow, though, I guess that looks pretty good. I'm surprised we haven't been in the Midwest a little bit more.
10-4.
Tomorrow's like that warm front, like
One after their other squads involved in this as well.
tornado off
Yes, we're doing some pursuit.
Oh, yeah.
And heavy traffic at 52.
Copy, I just learned that they know who he is, correct?
I'll check. Yes, they do.
Totally.
All cars sticks only. They do know. All sticks only on the pursuit.
3 copy.
Yeah, I'm ready to get another notch.
And everybody will be on L tag 1. L tag 1. Over to L tag 1 at 1318.
Crap. But low dust around.
Yeah,
Okay, Marcy.
and not having everybody and their brother on it too.
Yeah, it's Brandon Ivy was there, but other than that, it was just locals. Like a bunch of random people just driving around.
Copy, Marion. Heavy traffic is on the shoulder here. Just passing Marion. Passing Marion, heavier traffic on the shoulder.
All season, like, I'm not a big fan of September, October.
Passing cars on the shoulder.
At all. It's just always so pitiful. So, I mean, shit. I can't believe that we blew through spring that fast. I still think that the reason spring didn't seem like spring is because we never really had a Dixie season. I still feel like we haven't had it yet. I mean, I agree with you, the severe weather season's a little bit behind overall here, but, I mean, shit, we've blown through, I guess, the heart of peak season already. Like, it never
West Eaton, westbound, still on Roundhill. Yeah. It'll be western.
Yeah, Aldino shafted Dixie this year. Cause like all the stuff that we chased down there, like it's pretty much around the coast, and so like the prime severe area was in the water.
Copy.
So if we get something there, I mean, it's gonna be a random oddball vessel scale.
He went north on a side street halfway between Dale and Marion.
My God, I'm just looking through Facebook Marketplace trying to find front seat.
Black Dodge Journey.
Yeah, here at Hanover Townhomes.
I can put my name at the bottom of that one, but jeez, I'm so sick of this. You know, there's all these like 2015 to 2020 Tahoes that are being parted out, and they're just like contact for price and parts. And I'm like, okay, so I sent the one guy. I'm like, hey, do you have
Hanover Townhomes
front seats? His response was, I sold them. Can you read? Like, well, yes, of course I can read. You don't tell me in the effing ad. You say to contact you for parts availability.
Initially given Lincoln Paul X-ray 557.
And then the next guy literally says,
it
says, if you see a picture of the part, it is still available. And he's got a picture of both front seats and center console. And I say, hey, how much for both seats? He says, they're sold. They're not available. And then sent me a screenshot of the part of his ad where it's highlighted, like where it says, you know, if you see a picture of the part, well, if you don't, it's not. I'm like, yeah, dude, you have a picture of the seats. Like, I can't deal with these marketplace people. Like, they're like, buying anything on marketplace is awful.
Woodbury 713.
713.
Just confirming that no Woodbury units or any other assistant units have eyes on at this time.
You know, you got people lowballing you, then, well, you can buy the same thing for this price.
That's affirmative. 1355 and I are headed back to the city.
Copy. Dispatch, you can take down pass. Thank you for EC's assistance.
Marketplace for a living, and it's crap. You know.
Copy. Washington County is clearing LTAC 7 and resume normal traffic on Washington County Law 2 East.
I bought it and it had a really bad misfire. I got it for $500. It was a 2011 Honda Civic, $500. Had 150,000 miles on it. Bald ass tires, nothing else wrong with it. It actually looked good. I thought the motor was blown or something, and you know, I didn't know what I was getting into, and I figured even if I put a motor in it, it's not that bad. So I paid $500 for this thing. Took it to Discount Tire, put the cheapest tires they had on it, and put spark plugs and coils in it. Ran fine. Got a piss ton of money off of it. The guy comes to pick it up. I think I had it listed for like $5,500, which was probably less than it should have been, but whatever. I just figured to sell it quick, so I just pulled it out of my ass.
7807 BC.
The guy's like, yeah, man, I can give you like $1,750, and I'm like, why can you only give me $1,750 for a 10-year-old car? And he's like, well, you see, there's that wrong with it. And I was standing there with my arms crossed. I said, stop wasting my time. He's like, well, man, I'm a car dealer, and blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, you know what, man, so am I. I actually held up the title and everything, where I did the paperwork. Jackass, like, don't talk to me like I'm stupid. Like, I would have these people show up all the time, and they're like, I don't like the color of the seats, so I'll offer you like $500 for this $4,000 vehicle. And it's like, okay, well, if you don't like the color of the seats, then why the hell are you here? Like, you saw a picture of it. No
Ridley
joke,
Duty
I
Crew,
say that
red,
once.
breathing difficult, the estates of Fridley, 5700, East River Road Northeast, Unit 105A, in Fridley, Ridley Duty Crew, med, breathing difficult, the estates of Fridley, 5700, East River Road Northeast, Unit 105A, in Fridley, time 13:23.
Good. I mean, we will not be responding unless advised by Atlanta.
50 Station 1, copy. You will not be responding unless requested by Atlanta 1324.
Copy.
Well, I just found out my truck has auto start stop. That just threw me through a loop. It just shut off at the stop sign, and I'm like, what the frick? And I took my foot off the brake because I was just gonna like naturally give it gas, and then it started back up. I'm like, what the frick? And then it did it again. I'm like, what the hell's wrong here? And I literally pulled a little quick reference sheet out of the manual and sure shit, like on the right on the back of it, it's like this vehicle's supposed to auto stop. I'm like, well, there's no button for it. Well, apparently it's in the manual, and somehow I accidentally turned it on. That scared the shit out of me. I'm like, oh great, here I'm broke down in the middle of a freaking town, in the middle of a...
Yeah, that was one of the dumbest features they could ever put on a vehicle.
Oh, I know. And even, like, aside from the fact that it's hard on starters and stuff...
Alright, guys, now we're gonna get rolling.
On an overdose 4465 Porsche.
Because every time you shut your engine off, you know, the oil is draining down off of the valve train and everything. And, like, and then you gotta rebuild...
Alright, now we can get rolling.
It just seems stupid to me. Like, how much gas can you really save?
Sorry about that, guys.
By idling or by not idling for 10 seconds?
Today has been a day full of helping people, there ain't no doubt about that. But I'm glad we're able to do it. That's what's important. While we're trying to get up to the target area, of course, today.
Just more BS.
1326. Number 55, phone call. 1326.
Alright, so we are headed...
Oh, no, you can't even get a spare key made anymore unless you spend $500.
Apparently Vince is just doing what Vince does, honestly. I don't know why my location isn't updating on. It must be confused.
I have to go get a bunch of key fobs.
Oh, I think I disconnected it, didn't I? Yep, I did. That I did. There we go.
Well, mine came with 3 keys and in 24 program, but in 2 fobs. The 1 fob has never been used. It's actually still got the little like shrink wrap on it.
All right, so now we're going.
It's super nice. You know, it's just
now we're headed northbound.
My key is weird. Like it doesn't have keys on it. It's still a regular key.
Vince is on a tangent talking about keys and fobs, it appears. I did not get any food. No, I did not. Thank you guys again so much. Sketchy Lip, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. All the ways you guys are supporting the stream is greatly appreciated. I could go for some Arby's right now, and I still needed to go to. Go ahead, bud. Go on, get out of here. There we go. Got it out. All right. Yeah, we still got to go to did I say Chase and Arby's? I think I meant, I do want Arby's at some point, but I need to go get windshield wipers. These things are just garbage. Too many like bug splatters and stuff making it a mess. So apparently there was some sort of pursuit going on. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Chris, thank you so much for your very generous donation through PayPal. Jamie and Tim as well, and Rich, thank you guys all so incredibly much. So that's going to put us at... That already exceeds our daily chase cost. Thank you so much, guys. So anyway, we're going to keep going northward. I got to try and look at models, but yeah, I mean, today has definitely been the day of helping people. There ain't no doubt about that one. Today has definitely been the day of helping, which I'm not complaining. I love the opportunity to help people, and you know what, if that's all I get today is being able to help a couple people, then you know what, that's a win for me. I don't need the most prolific tornado. I just need to be out here showing everybody the goodness and grace that still exists in the world, the grace of God without a doubt. So I'm just grateful to be back out here doing what I love. I don't even know where Corey's at. Corey said he's playing the southern target, so I wish we could have went all the way to northwestern, like extreme northeastern North Dakota, because it looks like stuff's going to be good up there. Oh, it does look like we've got a couple storms that have initiated north of Bagley, near Clearwater County, near Thief River Falls. Looks like we do have some sort of initiation way up there. Just go way off north. Just trying to live a little more like Jesus, a little less like me every day. But yeah, we are definitely making our way in this direction, headed northbound. I'm excited for what today's going to have in store. I mean, you never know what's going to happen, but Lord willing, we'll see something cool. I mean, we've got nothing but blue skies up here, guys. Nothing but blue skies up here. We're finally breaking out into the sun. I think today's definitely got potential. There ain't no doubt about that. There ain't no doubt about that. So eventually we'll honestly probably head closer to like Grand Rapids-ish. How do you become a storm chaser? Well, no, you don't have to go to college. Just study the science on your own and really learn how to do things safely. You don't have to go to college to be a storm chaser. No way, Jose. Yeah, we're just passing through Wyoming right now. Wyoming, Minnesota. I mean, all I care about is helping others. I mean, that's the end game. Like, honestly, that really is the end game. I just want to be out here helping people, doing whatever I can to help each other, make this world a little bit better of a place. You know, helping one person at a time makes a world of difference. You never know. I mean, that could have been, you know, the reason why somebody didn't get into a car accident may have been because of my stupid lights today. Like everybody says, whether Twitter likes to erupt about using amber lights, like, whatever. Like, I'm just glad to be out here and helping people. That's honestly the biggest reason I use amber lights. It's not because I want to look important. It's not because of any crap like that. It's typically because we stop and help people and help whoever we can, or there are hazards in the roadway and stuff like that. That really makes a difference in people knowing, you know, having that sort of... Sorry, Megan, I booted you out. I got on the wrong one. But having that kind of visibility is something that is very important and helps so many people. It helps keep people safe. That's the key for me. Some people are like, oh, you just want to be a cop and all that. Well, I did go to school to become a cop. I'm just not one. But we always use them in a helpful manner. It's not ever maliciously being used like a lot of people want to insinuate. So, let's see. So we are up to 535, so we have exceeded our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much. I just bumped it up a little bit more. Thank you guys so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Like I said, guys, you know it. You know the truth. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much for it. Apparently Radar Omega is having a seizure right now, so I got to reboot that. But again, thank you guys all so much for your support. You guys already know. I tell you guys once, I'll tell you a million times. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support. So thank you to the viewers. The viewers are the ones that make this possible. Whether you hit that like and subscribe button, or whether or not you donate financially, you guys are the ones that make the difference to keep us out here. So thank you guys for doing what you do to keep us out here. Sorry, I'm trying to get my Omega location to pop back up. There we go. Alright, now Omega's fixed. But now the blue skies are running rampant. It's a beautiful day out. You really can't complain. really can't complain. Looks like storms did start firing earlier than anticipated, but that's okay. That is okay. A-okay. We're going to be out here. We're going to be out here having fun. Thank you, Deranged Teddy, and thank you, Uncle Drunk, so much for your guys' super chats. Good to know that, Minnesotan. Thank you so much. I'm not exactly sure where we're going to set up yet. I'm going to wait till we get closer to kind of get an idea of what everything's looking like generally. Yeah, I mean, we're just glad to be out here and share the experience with everybody. I want everybody to have a good time and hopefully learn something by the end of the day. That's the big thing. We want everybody to come out knowing a little bit more about weather and why we make the decisions that we make and things like that. Because honestly, I mean, education is key to being safe when it comes to severe weather, and really it helps calm a lot of people, calm a lot of anxieties when you know what you're looking at, when you know what you're doing, things like that. It makes a big difference to me. Knowledge is power, and that's the truth. Duluth, honestly, I think Duluth is probably going to get rocked with storms today. Nizara or Nizaria, I'm sorry if I can't pronounce that right. I'm doing it. Apparently I didn't have the thing charging, so it got dark. I didn't realize that my charger was not pushed in all the way in that port, so it seemed to think that there was no power coming to it, which is fair enough. It looks like the visibility through like portions of this part of the state isn't the best, but it could be a lot worse. At least we don't have like big trees on either side where you can't see anything at all, like Dixie. Dixie is rough. I can just smell a photogenic tornado in extreme northeastern North Dakota today. Extreme northeastern North Dakota and extreme northwestern Minnesota. I think there's a chance for a rogue tornado up there today. We couldn't make it up there, but north of Grand Forks, I think there could be a surprise rogue tornado. But the overall parameter space today is looking really good, really favorable. So grateful to have all you guys tuned in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. We got 2,800 people watching with 2,100 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. It is absolutely free and greatly appreciated. It is a free way to support the channel, so thank you so much. Yeah, I honestly think north of Grand Forks will probably spit out a surprise photogenic tornado, but we obviously couldn't make it up there today. 2D weather, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today. Elizabeth, Amanda, Fun Crew, Bill, Deranged, Stale. Great to see everybody. Great to see everybody. Marie, yes, it is fantastic to see everybody today. Thank you guys so much. Feels great to be back out here. I always like the challenging terrain. And everybody, please be sure to say thank you to all the great mods that we have that help keep this channel running smoothly, like Megan, Jeff, Rich, Daniel, everybody that's always here supporting. Thank you guys so much for your support, the great mods we have at this channel. Yeah, I definitely think today will be an interesting day. So, I got a live hit with Fox at 3:05-ish, so that should be coming. That should be coming up here in about 20-ish minutes or so, which I should make sure I'm on the right channel and all that for them. That's all set and ready to go when they call. Hopefully it will continue in a good area today. I mean, Duluth is just so intensely under the gun today. If you guys know anybody in Duluth, just tell them to be weather aware today. Today is definitely a day not to take lightly. I don't think it's going to be some like big tornado outbreak by any means. I don't think it's going to be that, but I definitely think there's some potential for some isolated tornadoes and at the very least some damaging winds and large hail. Yeah, Duluth is just straight up like underneath the gun for everything today. I got faith. We'll see something cool today. I feel it. At least a cool storm is all that matters, right? Lord willing, we'll get something cool. If not, it's alright. We got to help people today, and that's pretty freaking cool. We're at least just cruising northbound right now. St. Cloud, I think, is going to be out of the main risk area. There is a lower end risk down there, but it's really going to be focused on extreme northern portions of extreme northern portions of Minnesota.
And I think you guys are moving delayed. Are you okay to cover from the ER?
It's a rare area to chase in. Like I said, I don't think I've ever chased in Duluth itself. Yeah, when we got this clear of skies, the instability is just building like crazy right now. Temperature's rising. It's getting warm out. Megan, I'm booting you out for a sec real quick. It feels great out right now. Let's see, we're at about 75 degrees out right now. So we're doing good. We're still making good time, headed northbound at least. I don't know why it's not pulling my location on Radar Omega right now, but it should be. I've got data. Oh, I don't. Let me switch up to. If that makes it pop up now. I think it was because I was in a bad data area. There we go. Now it's back. Big old blue dot is back. Yes, it's happening.
They're terrible. Like this guy, like his field is 65. The drops down to 45, and now he's trying to drive like 75. Like, oh my God, he can't make this stuff up.
Yeah, you'll have that. Where are you at right now, Corey?
Last cross 90.
Oh, he's way down there. Oh, are you like coming up 35?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm in like southwest Minnesota.
Oh my gosh.
Just north of Worthington, northeast of Worthington.
Jeez, he is a ways down there. Well, you and Vince are close together. I don't know how I know the model set a couple days ago it was a lot further west, but I don't know how they ended up so far out of position.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm hauling ass. I can be home by 6:54 if I don't stop, but I'm going to have to stop by that jack and by those struts. But if my calculations are correct, if I do 10 miles an hour over, I should be able to shave off just enough time to get that stuff done and still arrive home at 6:54.
So nice the sun staying up late too. Which channel are you guys on right now? 3 or 1?
Same one you're on, I believe.
Copy. Because I was on the Foxcom channel because they're supposed to be getting me for a hit at the 5 after, but I figured if I'm talking to you guys, I should probably switch to the right channel.
Yeah, I think I got that, the other system figured out too. They kicked my order out. They detected the bullshit that I put in there. I figured they did, so. I was going to try to go to an AT&T store close to home. Maybe I wouldn't have problems close to home. Maybe it would raise less red flags because I'm not in a different state. I wonder if maybe that's part of it. I go in there and then they like get pissy with me because they think I'm fraudulent or something. But I'm not going to have time. But I figured they were going to detect the bullshit, but it was worth a try. kind of surprised it didn't kick it out right away.
Alright guys, so once again we're heading up towards Duluth. We are cruising northbound for what could be a good day today. I definitely think today's got the potential for a really good day. We're gonna have to get into position later tonight for tomorrow's thread in Iowa, which I should make sure to have that stream all set up again. But thank you guys. Jason, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. A big old move for Jason. Thank you so much. So today's going to be interesting. You know, Lord willing, we'll get something epic today. That would be awesome. Lane and Andreas, thank you guys so incredibly much for your guys' very generous PayPal donations. Stand by.
02 Foxcom.
Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 3,100 people watching with just under 2,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. You guys are just absolutely destroying the Daily Chase Gospel right now. You guys are awesome and incredible. But yes, we are headed north. I really think Duluth is big time under the gun. We've got to watch tomorrow as well. I'm going to make sure tomorrow's live stream is all set up too. It is scheduled, so be sure to go hit that like and notify me on tomorrow's live stream as well. But that one already is scheduled. That's set there. But if you already get the notifications, that's great. But be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream. There is an enhanced risk out in Iowa, but obviously our priority right now is chasing in Minnesota. So today's primary focus is on the chase right now.
Bob and Fox Weather. Looking for Brandon right now.
Hey Bob, good to hear from you.
Yeah, you too, pal. Hope you're doing well. I see your signal. We are planning to talk with you coming up in a little bit. Can you send them with that?
Yep, I'll be available.
Timing right now looks to be at about 8 minutes after the top of the hour.
Copy that, I'll be ready. Alright, so we are headed northbound right now. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're always trying to get that the amount of likes up to the same amount of viewers. We're at 3,100 viewers and 2,400 likes. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to be doing a live hit with Fox. A live hit here with Fox in about, what was that you cut out? I think that was Ian. Yeah, I got you. How you doing, Ian? Yeah, it seems like it's been a minute, but I am grateful it's been a little while. The fact that we haven't talked in a while tells us the weather's been slow, so been grateful for that. Yeah, it has definitely been a much needed break. It's been a lot this year, to say the least, but we're always out here and doing the work. Yeah, I just took Cooper on his first couple storm chases this past week. He loved it so much. It's crazy how much excitement he just had for it all. I loved it.
Right?
I'd imagine so. I hope so. But yeah, he had no problem at all. I mean, I think the furthest we had to drive in one day was like 14-ish hours, and it don't bother him at all. When I told him about it, he was like, "Dad, I can handle it. Don't worry about it. I just want to go with you to work." And I was like, "All right."
Stand by, we were meant to take action. Gonna come to with me after.
Copy that. Alright guys, so we're still headed northbound. We got about 10 minutes. We'll be doing our hit with Fox. Ian's about to go on air, so we're having a chat, but he's about to go on air, so he's got to get on air. So yes, Grand Rapids, Minnesota is in the tornado zone today. Fox weather. We'll be on with Fox weather. On with Fox weather here in about 10 minutes or so. You can find them on either the app or you can find them on YouTube as well. Alright guys, sorry, we are still continuing northbound. We are just near the area of Pine City, Minnesota right now. Just passed through Pine City. I really think today's going to be an active day, I really do. William and Nova, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations as well. You guys are just absolutely, yeah, I was going to say, Megan, if you haven't already, you can take over the computer. You guys are just absolutely killing the Daily Chase cost goal today. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support today. You guys are being very generous. I don't even know, we're well above any goal that we had set. Let's see where we're at. Well above. So we are at 825 right now, believe it or not. 825. Which is incredible. I'm very much grateful for all your guys' support. If you guys got any questions about today's target or anything like that, please feel free to let me know. I'm going to try and communicate what we can while we can. Before things really get active, as always. That's why we always start the live stream so early, is so people can get the information they want about today's severe weather threat, and we can help keep people aware. That's always the key, is we want people to be well informed, well aware, and keep people safe. That is always the end game goal. Education is key in everybody's safety, honestly. That's what matters to me. We want to help people, we want to educate people, and we just want to have fun, you know? We just want to have fun. I mean, who doesn't want to? And Lord willing, it won't be a damaging day, but if there is, then we'll do exactly what we need to do to help. And I mean, that's all there is to it. We got 2 chainsaws at the ready in this car. We got 2 of them at the ready. 2 chainsaws at the ready. We'll be doing whatever it takes to help people. You know, trees go down. This is a heavily wooded area. We're going to be out here doing what we can to help from that aspect. You know, that's the big thing. So, Jeff, good question about hail. I don't know the complete dynamics, but the gist of it is, okay, so you know moisture condense. And what happens is the updrafts of thunderstorms just get so cold as they get higher and higher and higher. The higher up in the atmosphere, the colder it gets. So hailstones, what happens is when those raindrops are frozen in that area, and the updraft, when you have a strong updraft, which is why typically a supercell or something that's dropping very large hail, you know, is a very powerful storm, because it takes the updraft is the wind speed pushing up in the thunderstorm, and it keeps building the thunderstorm, right? So you get those raindrops that turn into ice as they get colder. And then what happens is they keep getting pushed up higher and higher until it gets too heavy to be held in the storm anymore. And that's when they fall to the earth. So the larger the hail, the more powerful the updraft and the energy of that storm. So if it's a weaker updraft, that's why you don't see hail on those kinds of storms. But if it's a more powerful one that can produce, like, say, you know, baseball-sized hail and such, then you'll see that hail, it starts off as just a normal raindrop, but then it will start getting pushed up higher, and then it'll fall a little bit, get pushed up higher, and more drops condense on it, then it freezes and gets bigger, and then eventually it's just too big for the updraft to keep it afloat inside the storm, so it falls down to the earth. That's why you always like Dorosia, or I don't know how you say that, but that's how it's, you get those rings. That's an excellent way of explaining it. That's how you get those rings, because more moisture condenses on the hailstone, and it continues to get bigger and bigger and bigger. It'll go down, then it'll get pushed back up. It'll go down, then it'll get pushed back up, until eventually it's just too heavy to stay in the storm.
Hey, Brandon.
We just tried to get a hold of me. Yeah.
Turn the caster back on. I'm done with this piece of crap. Tell us how you really feel. No, mate. You want to hear that right now. Hey, Brandon, it's Bob. We're about 2 minutes away.
Copy that, Bob.
Field talk. 003 private.
It's on now, Corey. I'm going to be out with Fox here in about a minute, so just want to give you a heads up.
Foxcom.
Alright guys, we're doing our live hit with Fox here in about 2 minutes. But thank you guys all yet again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sorry guys, I will be more chatty after this interview with Fox, sorry. I promise we'll chat a little bit more. Yeah, we are outside of Hinckley, Minnesota.
Stand by, Brandon.
Standing by. Why did we see dew points just drop a little bit? Interesting.
Tracker Brandon. Copic, Brandon, being straight to check back in with you. What's the plan moving forward through this next several hours? You're in a spot where we've seen severe weather, but at this point in the season, it's kind of the sweet spot as we move through the month of June.
Oh yeah, Ian, the area this time of year is definitely starting to shift further and further north. We're passing through Hinckley, Minnesota right now. We're heading up north closer to Duluth, but we may venture as far north as the town of Virginia or even over to Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Today has definitely an all-hazards threat, and Duluth is just straight up in the bullseye of today's threat. So definitely a day in Duluth to have all of your severe weather action plans at the ready and be prepared for the chance for damaging and destructive winds, large hail, and potentially an isolated tornado or two.
So Brandon, you must be heading north, right? Because we look on radar just off to your south, and it's that old complex of storms. I had wondered how much that would play into things as we moved into the late afternoon and evening with that round of storms that's already worked on through. But it appears as though there's plenty of sunshine to re-energize this atmosphere.
Oh yeah, it definitely seems like the energy is recharging, the atmosphere is recharging itself right now. The energy is definitely starting to come into this area again. That was kind of my concern this morning, the morning MCS, to see if it was going to pretty much zap the environment with stable air, but quickly behind this thing we see nothing but blue skies. So the energy is definitely getting reinvigorated for an active severe weather day.
Yeah, no question. We can see that. You mentioned all hazards possible. Hail is big time this go around, talking about the possibility of hail bigger than baseballs. Is that something that you'll be especially on the lookout for with these?
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be something interesting to see, because usually you don't see hail that big up in this part of the country too. You'll see it in the Dakotas, but I don't think actually, in all my years of chasing, this is actually the first time I'm going to be within the Duluth area itself. I've made it, almost to Grand Rapids on the eastern side of the state, but I've never actually chased in this portion of extreme northeastern Minnesota. So definitely interested to see what kind of hazards today we'll have in store. But it's really going to depend on if storms can remain more supercellular or if they kind of cluster and line out.
Yeah, we'll wait and see, and we'll be
checking back in with you to get your side on the ground. Great to check back in with you, Brandon. I know it's been good to get a little break here. Thank goodness the severe weather season took a bit of a beat. But again, good to chat with you and be safe working on through the season.
All right, so we are continuing.
Thanks, Brandon. We'll check in with you next hour.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, this is a beautiful drive, without a doubt. Like, you know, you're not getting your classic, like, plains flat areas, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely a beautiful drive up here. I'm definitely happy with the views. Like, yeah, I really wish I had better visibility around here, but this is exactly what happens. I mean, you just get used to it, you adjust to it, and that's all there is to it. That's all you can do is put yourself in the best position you can, and that's all. The name of the game is always trying to determine the most viable area for quick visibility and things like that, to be able to keep yourself safe, as well as to continue to keep others aware. And, you know, we want to keep ourselves safe, as well as keeping those in the path of this severe weather aware of what's going on. Somebody said on the Fox weather map I showed in Eau Claire. See, that is, I don't know, that's what I was trying to explain to Mike, that my location on their end has not been updating correctly. I don't know if they're able to change that or what. So, yeah, thank you guys for bringing that to my attention, that it showed me in Eau Claire, because that is definitely not correct. I just brought it up with the team at Fox, that way they knew, because we are definitely well away from Eau Claire, and I mean well away from Eau Claire. That's an understatement on us being far away from Eau Claire. Let's put that simply. Heather, thank you for 7 months of membership. Dawn, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, it is definitely. Jane, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how today really transpires. I would definitely agree to say that the atmosphere is getting right today. It's definitely getting right. know why traffic in the left lane is like moving so slow. The poor trucker's like, I'm just trying to get by, and then you got that one car leading the pack that's like, oh, I don't want to drive. Yeah, let's not talk about food. I'm already getting hungry. I probably should have something to eat before the chase today, but hey. So how's everybody doing today? Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. Great to see everybody. Trying to enjoy today's chase and tomorrow's chase before I'm out of the country for a week for a wedding. Nobody's with me. I'm solo today. It's the car is empty and my heart is sad without my Cooper Goose with me, but would I go into Canada and chase? Yes, definitely. My biggest goal this year is to get a Canadian Tornado on live stream. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I still got to put that roof camera up. I keep forgetting. I do need to put that up. Cooper indeed definitely do well. Cooper is an amazing kid. He makes me so proud to be his dad. Brenda, happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday today. Let's hope we can get a tornado for you on your birthday, huh? A non-damaging one, of course. Oh yeah, I plan to transverse all across southern Canada this year. Without a doubt, I got my passport now, and I've got the network set up on my streaming device so that I can stream. Not only do I have the Starlink that helps me stream in Canada, but I've got adaptable SIM cards in my streaming device that helps me stream in other countries and other countries all across the world. So I'm excited. Lots of great things coming this year in so many different ways. Life is definitely amazing, and yeah, we're heading up towards Duluth right now. Definitely heading up towards Duluth. That is our current initial target area. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about going up near Virginia, but I'm trying to watch and see how everything's evolving. If we want to go north out of Duluth, or if we want to make our way, you know, somewhere around Duluth, maybe even Grand Rapids. I'm not sure. I'm trying to really just determine the good target area for today's chase. Region Rail fan, thank you so much as always. But yeah, great to see everybody. I'm definitely interested to see how the day is going to play out. I would 110% agree with that. I'm intrigued. I think today's going to be an interesting day. And like Fox said, they definitely are looking at the potential for hail upwards of the size of baseballs. So coming into a construction zone. Got to slow her down. Yeah, I know. I definitely saw the verbiage for hail upwards of baseballs, but we'll see what happens. It's really going to depend on storm mode. Really going to depend on storm mode. Beautiful little supercell fired right over top of Minneapolis. But great to see everybody. Great to see everybody today. Hopefully we can see a beautiful storm at the very least. Yes, storm mode as in will they be supercells or will they be a line? Like, it's really going to have a lot to do with how the storms interact with each other today. That's really going to impact whether or not we see tornadoes. Because I think the tornado threat is definitely there today, but it's more conditional on will we see storms be more discrete, things like that. If the storms are more discrete, then we should have a better chance for tornadoes. If not, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them to produce tornadoes today. We'll be up here in this extreme northern portion of Minnesota. It is honestly, I've never been up here. I have never been up here to chase, so I'm definitely intrigued as to how today's going to unfold. Vince decided to sit today out. Corey is on his way north right now, but he won't be making it up here. I think he said he's going to target the southern mode. So that's the big thing. I mean, you really don't know how it's going to do. I think today's got the potential. There's definitely the risk today for tornadoes, but man, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, I don't know if we'll end up making it all the way up to Duluth. I agree. How is that pronounced? Is it Cloquet or Cloquet? I don't know how that's pronounced, but yeah, we might go north on 33 and stay west of Duluth itself. Cloquet? Cloquet, good. Good to know. Cloquet. Good to know. Cloquet. Yeah, I think we're going to head there first and see how it's looking from there. Well, like I said, we'll probably head north out of Cloquet and see where we're going to go from there. CJ, thank you so much for your first super chat. Thank you so much. Yes, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button today, guys. Hitting that like button is a free way to support the channel and is greatly and incredibly appreciated. We got 3,100 people watching right now with 2,700 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in. What the heck? I'm definitely looking forward to what could be an active day today. I got...
Like all the HRRR like crapped out down here. There's stuff trying to pop already.
I just wonder if that's why it crapped out.
02 Foxcom, 01 Field Talk.
I'm going to take a look at mesoanalysis again. I honestly wouldn't be shocked to see a rogue photogenic tube in extreme northeastern North Dakota and extreme northwestern Minnesota today with the latest runs of the HRRR. Last that I saw like an hour ago, though. We just passed the 1854 treaty boundary. Not exactly sure what that is, but cool.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder if the models were off on something, because, like, today honestly isn't making any sense. It was showing, like, South Central Minnesota being a good target. And all of a sudden they crap out like this, like, I don't know.
I just wonder if it's going to be capped down there.
Through, but heck, it's already back up to 87 degrees. I mean, I don't think it rained here.
Yeah, I just wonder if it's like too capped down there, if that's what the problem ended up being, maybe lacking of forcing. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Let's see, the 18ZH-RRR is out now. Yeah, I don't think where Corey's at really experienced much in the way of that early morning precip, because Corey's in extreme southwestern portions of Minnesota.
Yeah. Looks like it's trying to break through it right now.
Yeah, the 18ZH-RRR just has freaking Duluth getting clobbered tonight. It just pretty much is absolutely hating on Duluth right now. Which, I mean, that's what all the models have been saying. All the models are saying it's going to be just northwest of Duluth today. Just northwest of Duluth. Probably initiating in between Grand Rapids and Virginia, and then moving its way southeast towards Duluth, but overall storm speed should be generally slower, so it'll be interesting. But most models have the stuff initiating, I think, around 4 or 5. Let me see here. Have the stuff blowing up and through Duluth closer to 7 to 8, and then probably be out by 10. But it looks like probably initiating solid convection between 5 and 6 at the latest, but it looks like right around, most models have it initiating just by the looks of it, just in between, actually just north of like Hibbing, north of Hibbing, north of Virginia a little bit. So we'll probably go grab something to eat in Cloquet, and then probably head north a little ways, maybe up to Canyon, Minnesota-ish on 53. probably be up there, honestly. We'll probably end up going up there. Minnesota, bro.
Moose Lake and the GPS, but kind of.
I must have hit a dead zone. I think I did. 'Cause I lost Corey. Yeah, all I heard is you put Moose Lake in. What's your ETA? I mean, as long as he can get up here by like 6, he'd be fine.
6 o'clock if I go there, but I'm kind of late. I've got the convection to the east, and there's convection like south, west of. This stuff's developing. It's got like clear inflow to the gap between the convection, so there's some hope here.
Yeah, the HRRR is just nailing Duluth this whole freaking time. That's just generally where I'm heading. I'm going to head northwest of town a little bit, but it doesn't have it coming in through town until like 7 or 8, so if you end up making it up here, I think you'd make it just in time, if you do. But if you target that stuff down there, you'd be alright. I got my chainsaws at the ready tonight. I guarantee I'll have to end up using one today, I'm sure.
Got the batteries are charged and my gas won't actually start.
Oh yeah, you got both of them with you? That's actually kind of funny. Like we both got 2. Like that's actually
Two guys, 4 stalls.
We're just going out here dual wielding chainsaws. Yes, Vince is not chasing today. What's up, Glenn? Good to see ya. Good to see everybody tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Lindsay, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Somebody say something about an MD being issued. I haven't seen it generate yet. I'll look it up, Minnesota, bro. I'll look it up. I'm actually only an hour from that. That's actually not that bad. And that is for south of us. I haven't seen that MD populate on the SBC's website, but Okay. Where is it?
34732.
I wonder if the guy in front of me is undercover or something like that. No. Oh, he's got somebody. Pulling somebody over. There he is. It's a guy in a freaking old retired police car. No. Let's see. Another trooper. Jeez, 2 troopers out here. Oh, that trooper was just chatting with people. Okay. Fair enough. So a watch may be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours. 80% chance. Looks like it'll probably be a tornado watch. Possibly. Yeah, definitely. It was in Old Vic, but I'll show you guys here on the map here. So this was the highlighted area for the mesoscale discussion. 80% chance of a watch. Across northern Minnesota. I might flip around. I thought there was somebody with a flat back there. Saw a couple boats on the side of the road. I didn't know what that was. Well, there's a lot of troopers over there. Yeah, I think they might end up issuing it as a tornado watch out here, but it actually probably will be a severe thunderstorm watch the way they worded it, because they said tornado threat is going to be limited to any, they personally think, where is it, that the tornado threat may be conditional on establishing one or more dominant right-moving supercells across northeastern Minnesota, which may be difficult given nearly straight photographs above 1 kilometer. Watch issuance is expected in the next 1 to 2 hours to address this. So they're probably going to go with the severe thunderstorm watch from the verbiage that they gave. So they're keeping it as, I think they'll probably, if they issue it, it'll probably end up getting issued as a severe watch. At least at this point, honestly. Yeah, the isolated tornado potential is just kind of like what I told you guys earlier. It's going to be highly dependent on individual supercell remaining dominant. That's the big thing. See, I still need to get Ooh, there's a rest area in a mile. I gotta stop and take a leak anyway. But I need to stop at an O'Reilly's or something like that for wipers. Go run to the O'Reilly's in Cloquet. Stop there, get some new wipers. Need to get that done while I can. Swing into this rest area, take a leak real quick. Apparently there's no like actual... Oh, there's a building. There it is. Okay. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. 10-100 implement. Alright, guys. Yeah, like somebody literally just said in chat, it actually smells really good out here. Like, smells really good. Alright. So we are going to continue to make our way north. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful out here, without a doubt. No Canadian smoke right now, no doubt about that. Yeah, so right now we're headed up. We'll head up and swing into an O'Reilly's real quick. Get some new wipers. You want to be as prepared as you can be, especially with days like this. But thanks so much yet again. Okay, so first off, thank you guys all so much yet again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't do it without you guys. We couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so much. But what I was getting at is, somebody asked about wipers, how quick we usually go through wipers. So I think the reason why my wipers turned to such garbage this time is because of the fact that like when we keep having these bugs hit the windshield and the wiper gets caught on them or something like that. So thankfully you guys have been so incredibly generous with your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, because it's like $50 for a pair of wipers. It's ridiculous. But we're gonna go get some wipers and probably grab a bite to eat. Closed ahead, row. Yeah, visibility really isn't all that horrible here. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of trees, but it's not like make or break. A lot of people always say that. They're like, oh, there's trees, you know, you can't see anything. Visibility really isn't all that bad. But great, so once again, see everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. PDS wiper intercept is the priority right now. I wanted to get some wipers. Tara, good to see ya. Tim, Scott, Mayhem, Chris, Paula, Kaylee, Benita, or is that Benetta? Benita? No, it's definitely Benetta. Flyman, Paul, Liz, Mary, Georgia, K-Pine, Carol, Lucinda, Connor, great to see you guys all here today. Good to see everybody tuning in today. It's been an active period. It's been kind of nice that things slowed down, but you got to take it as it comes at the same time, you know. Tracy, good to see ya. Benita, got it. Eee. Do I think the next 2 days will be the last tornado chases of the season? Without a doubt, no. The whole, like, me going to be disappearing for a week wasn't exactly like a scheduled vacation. It's more for, it's, you know, Valerie's cousin's getting married, so that's what we were flying out for. I didn't plan this because I thought the weather would be slow. It was more of, shaped around her cousin's wedding, and that's why I'm going to be off for a week. Oh, of course I'll be chasing hurricanes. Are you kidding me? Why would I not? Hey, Brooke, good to see ya. Jaden, good to see ya. I mean, July usually goes insane for tornadoes in Canada, and that's where we're going to be, so we're going to go to Canada this year, too. We'll probably see our first trip to Canada after I get back, honestly. Caitlin, thank you so much for becoming a member. Friday is not going to be a chase day for me. Do I find hurricanes or tornadoes easier to chase? I mean, they both have their caveats and their fun parts, honestly. I wish I could be out for Friday, but I need to get home and have at least one day with the kids before we're gone for a week. I'll go wherever the tornadoes are in Canada. I'm not really holding back with that. Hey Bob, you got a copy? Did I ever make it up to Washington? No. Negative on Washington. So we will be chasing today and tomorrow. Tomorrow actually looks really good in Iowa, which I'm thankful for. I really will enjoy like a more laid back, chase. Yeah, so we're flying. Valerie's cousin's wedding is on the 20th. So we're flying to Paris because that was going to be our stop anyway, and we're going to stay in Paris for a few days, and then from there we're flying to Sweden. So we'll probably honestly be anywhere in southern Canada. I do enjoy chasing hurricanes though. I definitely do. Ooh, they got the scale house wide open right now. I'm looking forward to visiting France and all that. Just absolutely terrified of going to places where I don't speak the language,
34661.
But I'm also told that, France is pretty good. Google Translate will be coming in clutch, to say the least.
Bob at Fox Center Weather Control Room here. We're going to hold off on this next hit because not long going to hell with another rain on emergencies.
No worries, I was just about to stop and get some new wipers and stuff, so that actually works out better.
Alright, again, we're looking at the cameras, we're in touch, so when we come across something that pops up in that maybe in the sky, and a dollar will come right to you.
Copy that. Apparently, there's just like insane... Oh, there's a tornado warning in Canada right now. There's a tornado warning near Fox Warren. What is that? Saskatchewan? No, that's Manitoba. Near Fox Warren, Manitoba. There are active tornado warnings in Canada right now. It literally is going over the radar site right now. Fox Warren, Manitoba, Canada is under a tornado warning right now. Yeah, that thing is ridiculously close to the radar up there. Listen to my squeaky brakes. Listen to them squeaky brakes. Cooper loved chasing with me. He didn't even want to go home. He really did not want to go home, poor kid. I felt horrible. Yeah, so we're going to run into O'Reilly's real quick, get some wipers, and then continue the track. Fox said they're not going to do this next hit because of timing and all that with the flooding in Florida right now, so... Be right back. Go get us some wipers. new wipers engaged. Alright. Whew. Alright, new wipers engaged. I feel better now. The wipers we've had just like, I don't know, man. They've just, oh, you're right, roof cam. Thank you so much, Kat, for reminding me. I would have completely forgot about that. I'll get that done while I'm sitting here. Unplug that, unplug that, unplug that. Okay, so here's that one. Yeah, Megan, can you update the location? Make sure to refresh it for me. Let me see where the new ones are. There's a new one. Channel 8. Okay. That's good. Get the bug guts off of this one. Where's my Rain-X stuff? Give me one sec here, guys. I've got a paper towel here. Trying to clean off this lens of the PTZ camera real quick. It's got some sort of a dead bug on it. Some Rain-X on it too, that'll be good. It does not want to come off. That should be good enough. Put on this mount. That there. Then I need the magnetic base off of this. Then we are golden. Throw these mounts back in, back here. We'll throw the camera up top. Brand new PTZ mount, so hopefully it'll save the actual like vibration a little bit. Alright, let me go put that up on the roof. Alright, now the roof camera's up, and it should be here. It's angled down a bit, turn that up. Where'd my phone go? There we go. Alright, so I think we're gonna head up north here. I'm gonna go get some Arby's real quick before we get into the game time. Until we get to game time. I'm gonna go run up to Arby's real quick. Alright, and then we're gonna keep going north a little bit. Up towards Saginaw. It looks like our storms are likely going to start developing if they haven't already, so we're going to make our way up north. Yeah, it offered to help those guys, but it looks like the O'Reilly guys helping them out. They're just trying to swap out a tire, so looks like they already got that party started. Otherwise, I would have offered to help them. And $50 for wipers, $50 later, right? At least gas prices are cheap up here, right? Oh, there goes my Rain-X again. Yeah, 50, I think it was like 52 and change for wipers, so wasn't the best, but it could have been a lot worse at the same time, so you just kind of got to take it. It'll be worth it, so I'm going to get my classic 2 large mods and a curly fry. Medium Coke. Because that's what I do. Oh, I missed my turn. Dang it. The Arby's is right there. What in old building? Oh, let's see here. Alright. So like I said, we're probably going to head north out of here. Probably up closer to Virginia. Roughly. Thank you so much for Booyah. Thank you so much for your super chat. I am just not a burgers kind of guy.
Roadside marinara?
No, that'll be good.
All right. I got your total bin today at 1803. Pull forward, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Everybody wants a French dip now. Where did that come from? Apparently my
Are you getting mozzarella sticks?
I mean, you should expect nothing less.
Last one, I just came up in Arby's. I had the big rats pull in there and I'm looking at chat. And I can Brandon's at the drive-thru right now.
Are you gonna shove them up your ass too and absorb them?
Go in the same way they come out.
How does that work?
I don't know, you're the expert.
She's blowing her stupid down.
01 field talk.
Hello. Ooh, that's hot.
1803.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. No, thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, 30-second wait. Unreal. Yeah, I mean, typically my streams are G-rated, but Vince comes into chat, and that, I mean, I can't control what Vince does. He likes absorbing food with his anal gland, so... Sending it. Oh, this is so good. I needed some food to go with my breaks. There's Gordy's. Flip around. Another chaser friend of mine, Jordan, is over at the McDonald's that was right across the street from the Arby's, so I'm gonna go say hi to him real quick. So we're going by Gordy's again. Yeah, we're just gonna go say hi real quick and then come back north. Passing by Gordy's here on the right. There it is. But again, thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are in Copic, Minnesota. We're going to make our way further north to the target area today, but we're going to go run back into town real quick to say hi to a friend. Fellow storm chaser Jordan Hall. I don't even know how to get in here, but I'll figure it out. Hello? What's up?
Chilling.
Same. Eating my Arby's.
Nuggets.
Ah, what a horrible drive up here, huh?
Well, I was staying in Wisconsin Dells for like a week.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not bad then.
Like 5 hours.
Yeah, I saw Reed flew in or something, and I was like, what the hell made him decide to chase now? They drove? What did they do? Well, what the hell are they driving now?
Yeah, rental.
Well, they might have just flown in. Like, what? They finally issue, is it severe or tornado? Severe. I figured. Well, it's only going to be like one tornado or two possible, so I mean.
I think it'll happen somewhere.
Yeah, I think we just need something to remain a little discreet, and then it'll be fine.
Whatever storm ends up on the south side, I think.
All the models are just saying Duluth is going to get clobbered today.
We went to Duluth, and there's so many good spots just to sit and watch. Like, gorgeous.
Yep. My chat's like, just don't get stuck in town, otherwise there's no chance.
Well, I mean, Duluth's your last chance anyway for it goes over here.
Yeah. Yeah, because it looks like for the most part it's going to cross into Wisconsin, but I don't know if I'll follow it after that. Got to get into position for tomorrow, too. It actually looks really good in Iowa. Yeah. Some supercells.
Like 5.5 hours from 6 hours.
Yeah, that ain't too bad then. I have no idea how far we are. I've never chased this far up into northeastern Minnesota, so.
5.5 hours.
Oh, that's not bad then.
You can get done chasing. You'll probably be done chasing this stuff by 7. You'll be deployed by 10.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to Vince and Corey. Vince decided to call off chasing today. He started in Sioux Falls. He just didn't want to drive up here, and he's like, it's bad visibility, so I'm not doing it. And I was like, well.
It's better than Mississippi.
I know. Corey's all the way southwest of Minneapolis right now trying to make his way up here.
He is trying to.
Yeah. He's got like Moose Lake in the GPS. He said he'll be there by 6, so. Yeah, I saw that. 40% chance of a watch. See, I would have felt different if there would have been like a boundary set up or something like that, but it just came and went through and it's gone. Like, that's all. Oh, wow. Charles is coming up here.
Charles P?
Yeah, he just popped up on Spotter Network. He's a little ways south of Moose Lake right now. I'm actually shocked to see him heading up here. Oh, hold on a second. Valerie's calling me. Hello. What's up? You're welcome. Happy anniversary. Why are you shocked? You think just because I wasn't home, I wasn't going to send you something for our anniversary? Nope, it was for you. I still gotta make you feel special on our special day. Well, I know. You can make me feel special when we get home. Yes, I am streaming right now. Yes, I wanted to make sure. Obviously, I miss you too. I wanted to make sure you got something. Because obviously, since I wasn't home to bring you flowers today, I had to make sure something gets sent. So, well, I'm chasing tomorrow, so probably after tomorrow, late tomorrow night, more than likely. Tomorrow looks like eastern Iowa, so I'll probably be home like late tomorrow night. Yeah, late tomorrow night. Late tomorrow night. Probably like after 3 or something. Because the day is probably going to end like, I don't know, like northwestern Illinois probably, and then I'll start driving home. I'll just drive all night to get home. So I'll probably be home very late tomorrow night. But there's a risk on Friday, but I need at least one day home before we fly to Paris, so. Somebody's at the door. Tell them to go away. Grab the AR. More reason to grab it. Oh, it's the male woman. Okay, yeah, don't scare her off. She's nice. She probably just needs a signature for something.
Oh, you want some brand?
Yeah. Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. I wanted to make sure you got something for for our anniversary, so I felt like crap that I couldn't be home, but well, good. That's what's important. I mean, 11 years is still a lot of time. I mean, I don't know how you've dealt with me all these years. Oh, you're nowhere close to as annoying as I am, so you have patience that I don't even have. I don't know how you do it either, honestly. I'm surprised you haven't just, like, suffocated me with a pillow while I sleep yet. Oh, so you're just using me so you don't have to sleep alone. Got it. I knew it. Yeah, I get that. I only woke up like 2 or 3 times, so it wasn't horrible, but I didn't sleep the best. It was weird because the AC for like the room was right next to the bed, so it blew like chilling cold air on me, which was nice, but then it gave me a headache, so. That don't shock me. He's an early riser. I don't know. I don't know. He woke you up and said he was going to work. Oh my gosh, that kid, I love him too much. Then don't wake me up. Oh yeah, he probably woke him up. That kid. Yeah. Yeah, that's not okay. Just tell him you'll do it to him while he's asleep or something like that, and then he'll be like, oh, that's rude. Right, right. No, I get that. Yeah, no, I get that. I definitely get that. Mopeds, interesting. People just cruising by on mopeds. Yeah. Well, enjoy your flowers and strawberries. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, I definitely gotta pack all my stuff when I get home, so that's gonna be a chaotic day. You can watch what you think I'll take, so. Neither do I. I don't even know. I'm going to throw stuff in a bag and the airline will lose it. So. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I'm about to. I will. Alright, talk to you later. Happy anniversary, I love you. Bye. Tell Coops I said hi too. Go wake him up. He woke you up, get him back. Alright, I love you guys. Bye. What the heck was that? Was that a seagull? Ah! What's up? Yeah, sure. Hold on, I'll back up a little bit. There we go. Now you got room.
How you doing, man?
Good. How are you, Brandon Copic?
Mike.
Great to meet you.
Can I donate?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Sure?
Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Yep.
All right, man. Hey,
thanks for watching. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
Take care. We need Reed back.
Sweet. Nobody cares about you.
That's how it always is. I'm like, yeah, go check out that guy.
Billboards up around here.
I know. Isn't he having like the jackpot shop 6 down 3 or something?
No, he's got there's.
Oh, Jake's Diesel or yeah.
A jackpot prize game or something.
Yeah, he does hella advertising for him. So, did he ever figure out? Is he just getting a new Dom 4?
I have no idea.
Dom 4 number 3 now?
No, I mean, I assume he'll probably buy like a used one.
Yeah. From the grease rabbit. Oh, Reed. Let's see if he blows that car out today.
Rental?
Yeah. He'll do his best.
If he has an opportunity to.
Oh, I know.
And if it's not today, he'll 100% forward.
Oh, tomorrow is gonna, yeah.
Tomorrow looks really, I like tomorrow better than.
Tomorrow actually looks more super cellular now. It was looking like it was going to be linear and stuff. That's what I was worried. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually shocked though. If he got a rental, why would he not just fly? Like,
I think they had to pick up New York Times person in Omaha or something.
That makes sense. Edgar with him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was texting Reed yesterday or whatever. I can't even remember, honestly. Then he had a good conversation with me about my hairline on Twitter last night, so.
Oh, yeah. Is it receding?
I've got this colic and it's been this way my whole life. And he's like, you've got such a crisp hairline. It's like ever since you were a kid. I thought that was a funny text to get. I was like, well, that's random, but not unexpected.
No.
It's not. It's definitely within his realm.
It's like a little storm trying to go up in southeast North Dakota.
Oh yeah, did you in southeast North Dakota? Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that little guy.
On satellite.
Near Wapleton.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Nobody's over there.
That really sucks.
Got to go across the entire state of Minnesota.
Yeah, I was debating on if I want to go north. We did get a storm that popped north of Virginia. That one actually exploded.
So when it kept putting the cell right through Virginia earlier, I was like, I'm going to Virginia, I don't care.
Right. I think I'm going to head up that way. That was the original plan, but I'm just like, I think we'll have that. There's no, I mean, I can't get that one. There's no way. Like, then you'll end up in that little freaking corner and stuck.
I'm going to ride the border and there's no road up there.
Right. So I'll probably head up towards Virginia and see what happens. There should be stuff that starts firing on its southeastern flank soon enough. That one, I wish that...
I was sitting just south of Grand Lake. You see where you go east-west on 2?
Where the hell is that at?
If you go north out of here. See the highway that runs east-west? We're literally just north of here.
Oh, yeah, Grand Lake.
Yeah, I was sitting there because I have every direction out of that.
Right.
If you go east at all, you're in town.
Yep. Dude, it's going to be chaos in town when these storms come through. But it's going to be so...
I'm trying to get out ahead a little bit and see if I can get one before coming through Duluth.
I honestly think if anything's going to happen, like, the quote-unquote golden hour is right when it's coming through town. And I'm like, man, that's not going to be good.
And it's a big, like, mountain, like a big hill that comes down into Duluth. So
Yep.
you have some terrain in it. So something will happen there, I promise. Or it'll kill it there.
Yeah, one of the two. That's what I get a lot of people in my chat. They're like, well, the lake's going to kill the storm before it gets here, so...
Or you're just going to get a monster water spout tornado.
There we go, get a hybrid. That would be fantastic.
I'd be so mad about that. Oh, that ruined my day.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think the stuff will definitely fire to the northwest a bit. It's just a matter of where, but it looked like it was going to be moving, like, slowly southeast today, so...
Well, how fast is it?
Yeah, probably no more than that. Because, I mean, it looked like it was going to fire up near Grand Rapids around 22Z, and it wasn't going to be coming into Duluth until, like, 0 to 1Z. And that's, I mean, that's not even that far. For a matter of, what, at least 2-3 hours, and let's see how far that is. 60 some odd miles, so yeah, like 30 miles an hour. That'd be cake even with the crap road network up here.
Well, at least the roads too are like 4 lanes, so if a tree falls down, you just go around it.
I know. See how many times I can get canceled today.
I bet not 3.
Yeah, probably. I'll make sure if a or if a tree falls in like the opposing lane, I'll cross the highway and go the wrong way, just so you get that extra bit of cancel. Yeah. If you gotta get canceled, you might as well do it right. Oh, crap. Yeah, it sucks that one way up there is all road hole.
At least we have a radar up here.
I know. Northern Minnesota sucks. But here, good. Let's see here. I wonder if that... See, I think the problem with that storm out in southeastern North Dakota is I think it has to be like capped or something. Because I don't know why that environment wouldn't do it today.
Yeah, like that.
Because that originally was like the main area today. Like it was... Yeah. That's what I don't understand what the hell happened. But whatever. Corey's still coming up. He's about to come into Minneapolis. There was some sort of pursuit that went through town after I got out of town.
Really?
I heard it on the scanner. They're like, are we authorized to pursue? And they're like, yes, you're clear to pursue. And they were, I just heard it on the scanner. And I was like, oh, that's fun. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to meander north a little bit. I'm sure we'll see up there at some point.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want to go far north on... People in my chat kept saying go to Zim, Minnesota.
Where the hell is Zim?
I do. It's like 45 minutes north of here, but apparently it's like the best view in this part of the state. I can't find it on a map.
Me neither.
But if you put it into Google Maps...
Z-I-M-M.
No, just one M. It's northwest of Cotton, due north of Kelsey.
Okay.
I was told the Sax Zim Bog area is the best viewing area.
Well, I bet they ain't lying.
No, like everybody has been saying, go up there. That is where you're gonna have the best chance of seeing stuff. So that's probably roughly where I'll head, because it says it's only 45 minutes from here.
Yeah, it's not far at all.
No. No, these divided highways will make things so much easier. I don't know what...
He's like, have fun chasing the trees. I'm like, this isn't as bad as Gaylord, Michigan was.
Oh my gosh. Northern Michigan sucks. Yeah. Yeah, shoot, I got a EF1 up there back in, what was that, like 2013 or something like that? But that wasn't Gaylord, that was over closer to Cadillac.
Okay.
That
east of Gaylord?
Yeah. Well, it actually looks like a lot more moisture is starting to come in too. Because I saw we were hitting lower 60s, but to the southwest and south. What's that?
70s down there.
Yeah. Well, I was seeing us struggling with like upper 50s, and like at last update here was about 20 minutes ago was 59, but just to our southwest, southwest and Hinckley, they're up to 66, and that's like what, an hour maybe.
Yeah.
So I think it might be one of those rare occasions where everything gets here just in the perfect time for it to be such a good influence.
We're gonna find out.
I know.
In the next 2 hours.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Oh, I see Connor's out. Connor's up near Grand Rapids. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I'm gonna head north. Sure, we'll see you guys out there.
What's up, Girl Scout?
All right, well, we'll see you by a down tree somewhere.
Yeah.
See ya. See you, Sierra. See you guys. Yeah, that was Jordan and his girlfriend Sierra. They're out chasing up here today. They drove up. I guess they were chasing, or they were in they said the Wisconsin Dells for a bit, which is, I love that area. It's beautiful. So we're gonna head north, make our way back north. We'll probably have to get gas at some point, but we're gonna head north now. Are you going straight, dude, or what are you doing? Alright. There we go. Now we roll. Yeah, I know. Every time I think of Grand Rapids, I think of Michigan too, so I feel you on that. I think there was a Quick Trip over here. I'll get gas at the Quick Trip real quick. I think I passed one. What up, Ups truck? Apparently Florida is just, Fort Lauderdale. My goodness. Fort Lauderdale, Florida always has the worst luck with flooding. My goodness, flash flood emergency down there. That's crazy, and that sucks. Oh, there's gas up there at the 53 intersection. That's good. There's a Snap-on guy working on a woman's car. That's interesting. So now what we're really waiting for is the initiation up here. We got the first storm to initiate well north, but that is well beyond our reach. Up near the border, southeast to International Falls. We're going to be passing Gordy's again here in a minute. But yeah, we're going to start heading north at least a little bit. I want to see how things look as we start to progress further north. Passing Gordy's here in a minute. PDS Gordy's on the left. Yeah, but they do in fact have a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to stop here at the Quick Trip and top off. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning to the north, but that is definitely, we would be getting up into no man's land up there and just getting pretty much trapped, so it's better to not go over there. We're anticipating storms to initiate further south, thankfully. That should eventually come into the Duluth area. Oh. I guess we're flipping around. Flipping around town. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna top off real quick, guys. This out now. Alright, now we can get rolling. That was a hard shift. No, I don't think that was. So yeah, that severe thunderstorm warning is way north of us. We're anticipating stuff firing further south as well. Looks like we do have storms starting to pop further south of the line too, so that's good. But it is absolutely great and wonderful to see everybody. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It's gonna honestly be hard not to blast northwest. There is a storm that did initiate well west of us. But we're gonna keep an eye on everything right now. We're only an hour from Grand Rapids if you want to get in that area, but I don't know if we quite want to go up that way just yet. I really think it's going to fire somewhere, like the stuff that's beginning to initiate, I think it's probably going to be it. We've got a few poppers north of us, but we've also got one that fired east of the North Dakota border. All the way over by White Earth, Richwood, north of Detroit Lakes. That one as well. That's going to come into a better and more favorable environment as it moves east. So like I said, as long as we can keep stuff a little more discreet, I think it'll have a lot better of a chance at tornado genesis today. But I think right now, at least, we're probably going to start heading northwest on 2 for a little while. See how things look as we make our way a little bit further northwest and take it from there. It feels wonderful outside right now. Well, how's the drive going, Corey? Oh, it just severe warned that storm near White Earth. Just severe warned it. That's a bit of a ways away from us, but
already over it.
Definitely worth watching, to say the least. I think we're going to head up towards the Grand Rapids area roughly and to see what it's looking like as we move further north and east. Not necessarily going to dedicate ourselves to that White Earth cell, but that one looks really good, honestly. So we'll take 2 west and north for a little bit.
Yeah, I should have kept going north earlier instead of coming up this way. Might be a bottleneck storm already.
You talking about the severe warned one or the one near Wapleton and Fergus Falls?
That one west.
That doesn't, there's 2 of them. Well, yeah, but there's 2 of them. Are you talking about the severe warned one or the one that's not? Yeah, I just put Grand Rapids in the GPS. I'm about an hour from there. The storm is probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours from there. I didn't expect things to initiate this far west, but I'll see what happens as it gets further east. Just going to keep an eye on it. I like that it's discreet, though. It's going to take a discreet right-moving supercell for anything good to happen up here today. So that storm's starting to roll into a lot better moisture, too. So interesting to see how this is going to go. How far out are you? Are you going to try and like go north out of Mini instead of going to like Duluth, you know, head somewhere else north?
Yeah, I put Grand Rapids in a 7:38 arrival time up there.
Ouch. How's it take you up? And they just severe warned that one near Fergus Falls too. Honestly, if you can get to that one, that might be your better bet, because you should be going around the west side of Minneapolis. You could take 94 straight up, and I don't think that's more than an hour and a half, 2 hours from Fergus Falls, Minneapolis. You could do that, but then without a doubt you would be giving up on the stuff to the north, but that's your call. But if you're already on the west side of Minneapolis, you're a couple hours away from that stuff that just been severe warned. Let's see how far that is. Minneapolis to Fergus Falls. You keyed up at the same time I did. What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm a city fucking idiot driver. Originally I was going to drive up to like Wilmer, but then HMR was crapping out and not showing anything, so I was like, crap. But now here we are.
Yeah, it looks like it's about 2.5 hours from where you're at up at Fergus Falls. It's really not that bad. You could honestly put like Wadena in or something like that. You wouldn't be doing too bad time-wise. But yeah, I don't think the HRRR infected these storms in North Dakota and all that. I don't think it had any intention about those.
Yep. I do this more times than not. Always stick with the gut.
Oh yeah, that's always the kryptonite. It's avoiding what your gut tells you, and then what do you know, what happens. Yeah, so we're headed up towards Grand Rapids right now, guys. We're headed up towards Grand Rapids for the time being. Yeah, that storm, the storm near White Earth, north of Detroit Lakes, that thing is definitely a right-moving supercell. So that thing is definitely going to be more dominant. It would have the best chance at producing a tornado. That's kind of why I'm heading in that general direction. But we do have some stuff popping up north of Grand Rapids, too. We got a little storm popping northwest of Hibbing as well. So we're going to have to keep an eye on all of that as we continue to pick our way west. But obviously your real focus should be on the discrete supercells.
Yeah, I'm going to go after that one. It's moving this way, so it's not going to take 2 hours to get on it. So that's a plus.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I just get on what you can as early as you can, you know? So, yeah, we are headed westbound right now. Headed westbound and northwestbound. We're watching the stuff as it develops off to our northwest. Like I said, roughly we're headed towards the Grand Rapids area, but we'll see exactly where we want to go as we get closer. Because if that storm's only moving at 40, then it's going to take quite some time for it to get even to Grand Rapids. Moving east, that's every bit of like 2.5-ish hours before it would even get there, so we're watching to see how these things are going to develop and continue developing as we get closer to. So we do have that storm that fired due north of Grand Rapids right now as well. And if that one moves southeast, then that's going to be one we target. So we're trying to watch all of the areas right now. Trying to watch them all. But yet again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. I have not had a chance to check and see what we were sitting at for likes and all that. We're at 3,500 likes with 3,100 people watching. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Like I said, we are making our way westbound right now. So we definitely have an eruption of supercells occurring right now. Definitely have an eruption of supercells occurring. Watching that storm to the north, it does look like it's headed due east right now, though. So I kind of want to target that more lone supercell that's going to be, honestly, let's see. Wouldn't be too bad. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get closer. I honestly prefer that more discreet storm that's all the way out north of Detroit Lakes. Right now, we've got Corey is headed towards that storm that's about to cross into portions of Minnesota from North Dakota. That's the one Corey's going to target. That one looks good. Our storm looks good. Everything's looking quite favorable right now. So good thing for him is that he's headed towards that one. So that's going to make a difference for him on how quickly he can get on that as well. Because I honestly, if I got to be completely honest, I did not expect these storms to start popping as far west as they did, honestly. I really didn't. So we're going to continue headed west. Like I said, we've got a storm that is popping. Storms are popping everywhere right now, to put it simply. So that's the biggest thing. Yeah, I'm trying to watch this stuff. I'm glad that one near Corey is trying to get its act together too. Carrie, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Carrie. Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword with me being in the state, but I'm grateful to be out here. But these things are definitely popping pretty quickly. Got a bunch of them starting to convect. We've still got that one due north of Grand Rapids right now, but I don't know. We're gonna watch that one and see how it evolves. I think it's gonna be the stuff near White Earth and everything that ends up heading towards Duluth later this evening. Road braille. I definitely think we're in a great area too. Lynn, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for your support. We couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you so much. Trying to watch it. It's hard right now because we want to watch that one north of Grand Rapids, but I'm also trying to keep my eyes on the storms near Detroit Lakes. Pastor Chuck, good to see you. I could not check Messenger, but please let me know, how'd your sermon go on Sunday? Yeah, the storm west of Fergus Falls is severe warned. That one did get warned a little while ago. That's the one Corey's going to head for. You know, this area, visibility-wise, isn't as horrible as some people would think. It really isn't. Yeah, we're trying to watch as the environment is only becoming more and more primed right now for severe weather. That storm is slowly developing north of Grand Rapids right now. I really need to take a peek at the overall environment on mesoanalysis really quick to see if that stuff further west is even worth going for. But that stuff definitely was not anticipated to initiate that far west either, which is something like the models just haven't had a hold on that today. So that's a good thing too, though, because it's really a more favorable environment across northern Minnesota. Completely uncapped. Shoot, that storm all the way north up near the international border with Canada, near Southeast International Falls, that one's now indicating 2-inch hail. So these things aren't playing around today. There ain't no doubt about that. The tops are on these things. Yeah, man, that freaking that storm heading for Walker is just absolutely blowing up right now. Radar indicated 2-inch hail. It's going to be coming into a radar hole, unfortunately, but it still looks pretty good. All these storms are really starting to pop and bubble. Hey, look, no data. That sound that you just heard is my radio notifying me there is no data. We're going to be coming into Floodwood here shortly. Yeah, that storm near Fergus Falls, that's doing pretty good with the way it's tracking. Yeah, honestly, if I would have known that storm was going to happen, I likely would have kept going northwest on 94. But I didn't anticipate any initiation out there. Literally, the models were like, nothing's going to happen out there, so we didn't target that area. While we knew it was in more of a ripe environment out there, the models continued to insist that it was not going to be happening out there. But I am liking the storm we're heading for right now. That's northeast of Detroit Lakes, near Park Rapids. That thing is looking mean, just downright mean. I think we're definitely going to target that storm heading for Walker. We're going to head towards Walker. We're about an hour and a half roughly from Walker right now. Like, we're going to head in that direction for the time being. I honestly think that's going to be the storm. If anything does it today, at least thus far, I think that one's going to be it. Right now, at least. I like the way it's moving. I like its shape. So I think we're going to head towards Walker to start the day. Well, I mean, we've already started the day, but you guys get what I'm saying. Personally, I like that storm the most so far. As it gets further east, it's going to run into a radar hole near Walker, but that storm north of Grand Rapids really isn't getting its act together as quickly as I'd like. Likely will get its act together, but it's moving more easterly, so it's gonna go into that road hole again. That's the real reason we didn't go chase that severe warn that's on the border with Canada, is because that one it doesn't make sense to chase it when we're gonna get trapped out there. Oh yeah, Scott, Florida is getting pounded. Just watching these things as they continue to evolve. That's always the name of the game. Hey, an XPL logistics truck. That's actually what I used to drive. I appreciate it so much, Brian. Thank you for your super chat again. Jeez, I really should have freaking bought another Red Bull. They updated the warning for the storm northeast of Detroit Lakes to, it is warned now for 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail now. Lime size hail. Yes, I did pull doubles with XPO. I love my time. Love my time pulling doubles. We are now in Floodwood, Minnesota. A couple of people watching as we were going by. Whoever was watching, thank you guys so much for watching. Those of you that waved. The guy and the girl that were on the side of the road that waved as we passed, thanks so much for watching. Ooh, William says, here we have a storm chaser trying to collect money, giving no storm. Well, that just goes to show how dumb you are, you know? That you realize we have to, like, go to the storm. The amount of stupidity. And I always love when trolls do this stuff, though. I do love it when trolls do this stuff, because they always try and be like condescending, or they're like, oh, this storm chaser's not a storm chaser, the skies are blue. What do you think happens before a storm? Some people are just dumb. It just makes me laugh. It does. It really does just make me laugh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at the ignorance. Windex tastes good, you know? But thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's so great to see everybody today. Oh no, what's happening at the pool? What's happening at the pool, Megan? What did I miss? Cooper loved chasing with me. It was awesome. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm really debating if I want to go towards Walker or keep going on 2 right now, because 2's doing pretty good. You got 2 separate storms, so I'm kind of leaning towards just staying on 2 for now. He lives in the pool with the bugs now. A ham sandwich, thank you so much for your super chat. That's a freaking McLaren. That is a beautiful car. That is a beautiful car. Yeah, the cells are definitely bubbling well off to our west right now. I've never really wanted anything fancy or nice, honestly, for a vehicle at least. Because I always drive through hail and stuff. I just put myself in that kind of spot, you know, and when that happens, your cars get beat to crap, so... Man, that storm all the way down by Fergus Falls looks beautiful. Yeah, just a random McLaren, ain't no doubt about that. Well, Corey, that storm you're heading towards looking pretty good, so that's good.
Yeah, if I get there.
You got like mid 80 temperatures with like low 70 dews in places. Like that area is just prime. Is that Reed's rental? Valid. Definitely a valid question, not gonna lie.
I got Alexandria in right now. I mean, it's only 110 miles, not that far, just traffic sucks.
I put Alexandria in just for fun. I'm only 180 miles from Alexandria.
It says 180 miles west of there.
Yeah, about 70-ish.
Alright, that's fine. At least it's moving this way, so it's closing that gap faster.
Yep, I am. The storms up by me are turning into monster hailers. Getting that, like, cluster of storms that are starting to pop, too. I think I'm going to stay on 2 for now, just to be safe. Instead of taking 200. 200. Oh, I've got absolutely no cell data right now on my Verizon phone. That explains it. That's 200 right there. You know what? I'm going to double back. I'm going to go to 200. Pull over. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a leap too while I'm at it, while I got a second. I am going to take 200 west. Those storms are going to start shifting southeast too, so stop, take a good old 10-100 real quick anyway. What do you guys think? You think we should head a little bit southwest or what? Let's hear it from you guys. Chains we're dragging on that one. If the storms are moving a little bit southeast, more southeast than east, then we definitely want to be going to Walker instead. Alright, I'm going to take this. I identify as a child of God. That is awesome to hear. Man, the bugs out here are brutal, without a doubt. Don't fall. What are you? We're only like a little over an hour away from intercepting the storms over by Walker, so I say we just send it. I don't care what anybody says. This is actually a very beautiful area. Oh, poor William. Bye, William. Hope you find your dad. Poor little troll. and they just severe warned. Dang it! They just severe warned to our west too. What in the world? We'll take 200 for now. Here's the game plan. Worst case scenario, something does, you know, end up going up on 2, then all we got to do is head north. That's it. We just go north. Not a big deal. We'll go north on 169 once we get near Hill City. It's a worst case scenario. I think it's perfect, honestly. Yes, we are headed towards Walker right now. Probably won't quite make it to Walker, but we're heading in that direction roughly. No cell data? No way, Jose. I would have never expected that. Yeah, I think we're going to go to, like, we'll get towards the town of, was it Bremer? We'll get over there and kind of assess the environment if we want to continue to go west or north or anything of that sort. Yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much for your incredible support. We couldn't do it without you guys. We couldn't do it. Hitting that like and subscribe button is completely free and greatly appreciated. I mean, shoot, we're only 300 likes away, 306 likes away from 4,000, so thank you guys so much. And they just extended the warning again. New warning just got issued, including Walker, including the city of Walker. So you guys can see it flashing. Let's see what it says. Warned for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Storm is moving east at 45 miles an hour. Issued by the Weather Service office in Duluth. See, the problem is with this is that we don't have it's not really discreet is the problem. We need something a little more discreet for it to be anywhere close to tornadic. And it's kind of flowing into that radar hole up there, but that's fine. We'll see what it looks like when we get closer to it. We are, even if we were going all the way to Walker, we'd be there in about an hour. So we'll be within visual range of these storms in less than an hour. Probably a half hour, 45 minutes. Probably closer to 45 minutes, I'd say, until we get sight of this storm. would like it if it would head to that area southeast of, if it like passes south of Duluth, man, that would be amazing. That would be perfection, because that's a lot better. I mean, it's not bad in like the Duluth general area, but overall it would be so much better in a little bit better terrain further south. So if these storms can continue moving southeast, I prefer to get down to Haley's area. If it could be like there, if it could cross them, I don't think it'd make that. Looks like they just extended that Fergus Falls warning for 2-inch hail. Includes sections of I-94, including Ashby. Let's see how fast it's moving. East at 35, so it's moving a little bit slower. You guys can already see in front of us, it's definitely getting darker. Corey appears to be stuck in traffic. Oh no, I'm surprised I haven't heard from him about it. Your live stream's not looking so hot. What's going on down there?
Popped it all today.
Just got to get through it. I believe in you. Yeah, you guys can see the anvil a little bit on the top of the screen of the storm. I think Corey's got like the best chance at something going tornadic, at least for now. Depends on how these mergers go with these storms. Storms are kind of falling into that radar hole. The Mississippi Landing gas station. Interesting. All right, now we're going west on 200. About a half hour from Reamer right now, so we're doing good. Doing very, very good. Oh, that one all the way up on the international border freaking took a hard southeast turn. That one looks nice. For becoming a slight mover. Thank you so much for your support. I'll be a lot more excited for tomorrow's shades with such better visibility than this, but hey, it could be so much worse. You take the challenges as they come, right? You take it as they come. If you give up on something because it seems too hard, then you were never meant to succeed, honestly. This guy just screwed it. David, thank you so much for your super chat. Yep, you gotta remain positive out here. Not everything is gonna be perfect, so you've got to adjust to the challenges. That's what I always like, challenging myself. Seeing a tornado out in an environment like this would not be easy to do, but I love the challenge of trying to do it. Paula, thank you so much for 6 months of membership. Man, this whole cluster is starting to look interesting off to the west. See, visibility got a little bit better. Ooh, I can see a base up there. Ooh, let me see if I can rotate the camera around. We might actually want to go north a little bit. We might actually consider going north. I could see the base of that storm west of Grand Rapids. That actually was looking pretty good. I think we'll go to Reamer and then go north, maybe northeast out of there on whatever that state route is. We'll keep going the way we're going right now, but we might head northeast out of Reamer, right on the east side of town. What is that, on 6? Take a look that way. Looks like Corey's starting to get out of the traffic, so that's good. Yeah, I'm really liking this lead storm. Oh, you think we lost data? Gee, I wonder what gave that away. Don't have data right now. I am strictly running solely off of Starlink right now. Straight up only Starlink right now. Thank the Lord for Starlink. I honestly think if it wasn't for Starlink, we wouldn't be able to see anything right now. Nobody would be able to see anything. There'd be no data. Seeing a little bit of low-level rotation on the furthest east storm near Grand Rapids right now. We'd need to see this stuff west of Grand Rapids. Like, the way it's clustering right now, we really need to turn into one dominant supercell to really do anything at this rate. Yeah, blue sky definitely went away quick. I think that Reamer storm's going to be it so far. That's the one I really want to go take a peek at. I think we're going to target up that way. In between all these trees, you know. Does anybody know if there's a good viewing point between Hill City and Grand Rapids looking west? least once it starts moving further east towards Floodwood, it'll get a little bit better visibility wise. It seems like the trees are getting thicker out here. Yeah, I think for now it looks like 6 is probably going to be our best bet. That's what we get for going into a state forest area. I mean, yeah. Don't bother me none though. We're gonna get up there. We'll find somewhere with something of visibility. We'll make sure to stay out of the precip core. That way we're not dealing with cell data issues because of precip either. If anything's gonna try it, it's gonna be the storm southwest of Grand Rapids, headed north of Reamer. A little bit of the base up there. Oh, this is a 30 zone. My goodness. That too fast. You'd think I was coming in at 60. We're only about 17 minutes from Reamer, so we're doing good time-wise. That storm, if it can remain discreet by itself for a little while, I think it's got good potential. If it happens, we'll be there. That's all I can say. If it's meant to be, God will put us there. This road is so bumpy. They just severe warned where we're at. Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as always, buddy. Thank you so much, Brian. So guys, we're trying to get to Reamer as quickly as we can and then go north a little bit to take a peek at this storm. The southern storm we're approaching as well has gone severe warning for line ice hail as well. I am favoring the one due north of us right now, though, definitely. Hopefully we can keep up some sort of data. The biggest struggle point we're having right now is the data zones. We're pretty much off. Whoa! That's a great viewpoint of it. Let's flip back around to that. Definitely developing a wall cloud over there. Let me see if I can find somewhere to pull off over there and really look at it. Yeah, it's definitely trying to develop a wall cloud over there, guys. You guys can see it way over there. That's the base of our storm. It is definitely developing a wall cloud. Let's see if we can back up a little bit, find a little bit better patch. You guys can see that's a little ways away, but that's definitely our storm. I think I want to try and get up closer to it, honestly. Yeah, let's get closer to it. See it developing a wall cloud over there. Definitely developing a wall cloud. So I think we're going to try and get to Reamer here, or Reamer, sorry. Try and get to Reamer and see what this thing's looking like as we get closer to it. We can get up underneath the base of this thing too. Well, not very slowly. It's moving at about 40. If it can do something before the southern storm chokes it off, that's its best chance. That's why I want to be so aggressive. This southern storm's going to run into it. We'll probably take 6 all the way up into Grand Rapids and then go southeast on 2. Got about 5 miles and we'll be able to get north and get a better view of this thing. What's up there? I realize that was old data. Might have to double back and go up north. Find out, guys and gals, and by doing it. Starting to clear out in front of us too, just a smidge. Oh yeah, look at that wall cloud, guys. Look at that wall cloud up there. Definitely got a wall cloud underneath it. Whoops, there you go. There's that wall cloud. Barely see it, but you can see it for sure. Keep the camera so you guys can see it whenever we get a clearing. We got about 2 miles and we're going to go north on 6 and hopefully get a better view of it. Yeah, I think we should be able to get, Lord willing, we'll get up there to 6 at a time. There we go. Great view coming up right here, guys. Right here. Yep, that's definitely, oh man, that thing is a low-hanging wall cloud. I can't tell if there's any ground contact. Definitely a very, very low wall cloud over there, guys. Very low wall cloud. Alright, we're a mile from the north turn, so we'll get a better look here shortly. Nick, thank you so much for your super chat, too. Alright, so this is the junction with 6. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going to be a good view. You guys can barely see it here for a second behind those trees. That is definitely the wall cloud. Oh, wow. Yep, definitely a rotating wall cloud on that one. Try and flip the camera around again.
Which one of you weather guys is the one chasing blue skies and begging for money for chasing blue skies? Is that you, Brandon? We don't stop that now. Some guy, I'm at O'Reilly, they just returned those old shocks from warranty, and this guy, his name is...
Didn't even hear the end of that. Ooh, tight little couplet forming now. Tight little couplet. Right as it's about to cross 6 too. Part, do your part, do your part, Starling, do your part, do your part, do your part, Starling. There you go, Starling, better. Well, there's a wall cloud right next to us. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Come on, Starlink. This is our rotating wall cloud. Rapids to get another view of this thing. We're gonna have to go east. But it has definitely got a rotating wall cloud in there. Ain't no doubt about that. Even though Radar Omega still shows me as offline when I'm not. Ain't no doubt about that. Here it comes, about to cross the road in front of us. Alright, we're gonna keep going. So unreal.
And we lost him.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I had one of your followers came up.
Radios are fucking worthless. Hello, this thing is a piece of garbage. This radio is absolute garbage. Anyway, so sorry about that, guys. We are headed south again towards Reamer, and then we're going to head back east on 200. Try and get back out ahead of this thing again. Looks like it's trying to form a couplet too, just north of Hill City, but that's where we were looking at. So if we can get around this traffic once we get east on 200, we should be able to catch back up quickly. But it does look like it's trying to form a little bit of a couplet near Hill City. We just gotta get east. I got like 2 words to your last transmission and I lost you. So whoever my viewer was, you could have told it mine for me.
No, just told me about some jerk fuck that came into your chat and was saying something about you were begging for money at Blue Skies or something.
Oh yeah, I had some random William dude whining about the fact that I wasn't chasing or something like that. Literally, I trolled with the guy for a minute, and then I had somebody loot him, and then literally like 5 minutes later, I'm just, people are just dumb.
Probably Michael's off the couch.
Shot even though I hurt my feelings. I'm in the freaking Dixie Alley of the northern U.S. right now, so I'm just living it up.
Yeah, meanwhile, the tornado warning is in the absolute arrowhead. Like, come on.
Yeah, I had a chance to go after that storm. I chose not to, though, because I thought it was going to keep moving east, but it kept going east. It would have went straight to Canada. So I was like, yeah, that. But wasn't really expecting much out of today. I definitely had a beautiful rotating fog cloud. Now I'm trying to get back out ahead of this crap.
like the most impossible part of the country right there. Because that Highway 1, it goes from the lake back to whatever town that is. I was on that once, and it's not, you're doing like 10 miles an hour and you don't see anything. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Alright guys, so we are continuing off to the east now. I have to punch through this precip real quick. We're trying to get out ahead of this again, but it's not that easy. Not giving this road network invisibility. No way, Jose. We're trying to get back out ahead of it again. Eventually it'll make its way down towards Croquet. Yeah, Cloquet. Cloquet. It'll eventually make its way down there. So probably once we get to 169, we'll head south a little bit. So bear with us, as data is very intermittent and it's only going to get worse since we're getting into the storm. Bouncy road. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button too. We're getting water, a little bit of water. Did put a tornado possible tag on our storm too. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it does have a tornado possible tag on it now. we're continuing east, guys. We're near Hill City now, just west of Hill City. thing's almost on the ground up there. Sorry, I couldn't show you guys. I got a brief look through the trees over there. There's definitely a circulation close to the ground up there. Make sure it's pointed in the right direction. Oh yeah, you can see it over there. Yeah, it's leaving it. You know what? I'm gonna flip around real quick. See if we can get one more view of that thing. Quick look. Yeah, you can see the wall cloud right here. Right in front of us is the rotating wall cloud. It is definitely the rotating wall cloud down there. You can see it very well. And it is rotating rapidly in there. Oh, is that a suction vortex? Oh, that is definitely a suction vortex. Tornado, guys. Tornado. That is definitely a tornado on the ground. And get a picture of that. Come on, give me one better shot. Come on, give me one. Dang it. That definitely was on the ground. Alright, the wall cloud looks like it kind of dissipated a little bit, so. I don't even know if that tweet went out. Hopefully it did, but I don't have any sort of visibility anymore. Oh, here's our wall cloud. Tornado imminent by any means. Garbage, look that I can go use. No, it's definitely falling apart. So we're going to go back west and south out of here. I think the northern portion of this that's heading towards Duluth is going to be more outflowy. The southern portion is going to be what's worth keeping an eye on. So we're going to get back to Hill City from the south. be coming back now, guys. We're into the same route goes south now. I think that's going to be our best play at anything visibly. Out of the precip here, guys. We'll have to punch through it one more time on 169 as we go south. We should be all right. What a freaking snooze fest right now, though. A little brief tornado, but I wouldn't even really count it as a tornado, honestly. It was so weak, maybe like one worthy to touchdown, so. Alright guys, we're almost to Hill City and we should be going south here shortly. Once we get to Hill City, we'll be going south. Sorry, this has just been an absolute data hellhole. I gotta be blatantly honest. Hey, there's that tornado warning in extreme northern North Dakota. I called it. I called it. What did I tell you guys? I said it earlier. I said it earlier before we even started chasing. I said there will be a rogue tornado in extreme northeastern North Dakota / extreme northwestern portions of Minnesota. Just couldn't get there is the problem, but it doesn't look like that great of a storm, but still got that tornado warning on that easternmost storm though. We're gonna head south towards the town of Crosby and Aitkin, if I said that right, Aitkin. We're heading in that direction right now. Targeting the storm near Pine River. That is our current target storm. The one near Pine River. Hopefully we can keep some data out of punch through this little bit of precip. Little bit of hail. Punch through this. We'll be out of it soon. We're almost out of it, guys. We're getting out of it. We're getting out of it. Little by little, we're getting out of it. Alright guys, I apologize, I cannot see chat right now because Starlink does not have data. Thankfully, there's other sources of data right now. We're almost out of this preset, thankfully. Oh, they tornado warned our southern storm. I didn't even see that. They tornado warned the southern storm we're headed towards. I have not gotten that update yet, but I just saw it on my Omega phone. I don't know when they updated that. They warned that. Oh, that was just tornado warned 3 minutes ago. Okay. They just tornado warned that southern storm we're heading towards. I haven't had an update on Starlink, so I haven't had it on my laptop, but I see it on Radar Omega that it is currently tornado warned. So. like the feeling of hydroplaning like that. You know, I don't like the feeling of hydroplaning at all. Thankfully, everything else does. Yeah, we're headed towards the town of Aitkin. Aitkin, that's where we're headed right now. Looks like it's going to be heading straight to like Crosby. But we're heading down there. We'll be down there shortly. See how far we are. Come on, Starling. You are showing how worthless you can be right now. It's a little bit of range. Probably about 25 miles away from the station right now. I guess. I don't know for a fact. No more than 25 minutes, I'm sure though. We're almost out of it. So close. But we are making our way down towards that tornadic supercell right now. I don't know who issued the warning on it. I'd imagine it's Duluth. Yeah, we are at least 40 minutes from Crosby, so we wouldn't make it to Crosby. Aitkin, we're probably about closed down there. 169 is closed down there. Are you kidding me? Why the hell is 169 closed down there? Well, if anybody's got any recommendations, let me know. Or to verify that 169 is closed. I cannot see chat right now, but according to my GPS, it says that 169 down there is closed right now. How does Starlink not have cell data yet? Seriously. Once I can get any sort of data, I will look in chat. Or chat, if you can tell me, is 169 closed from Hassman to Aitkin, please let me know. Megan, please text me on my Verizon phone if that's true or not. According to Google Maps, it's closed all the way from 210 all the way to Aitkin. There is a back road we can take, so we should be fine. It's just a pain getting down there. Is the detour good, guys? That detour down to Aitkin, is that good? So I'm going to cut it awful close to the core of that thing. So is all of 169 closed from Aitkin to that 210 interchange? Is it closed northbound and southbound? So both ways is closed, okay. Well, if we're able to get down there, really ain't gonna make a difference. We're only 16 miles from town right now, so. But thank you guys again all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to get there. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We got that detour in 3 miles. We're just going to have to mash it to get down there. So. That storm to the east is looking good too. Not as good as this one, but this one might be at the edge of the radar. That might be hurting it a little bit. But storm to the east looks like it's trying to rotate as well. We got about 1.5 miles and we'll be taking the detour. Probably gonna have to extend that tornado warning. stop here for a second, guys. That storm to the east is wrapping up big time. Ah, screw it. We'll just go for it with this one. We'll just send it. We will send it. I'll keep an eye on that storm to the east for a minute, but... that storm to the east is definitely wrapping up big time. Keep an eye on it as we're going. That thing is definitely intensifying, but so is our storm, so... One to the east just has a look to it that it might try something quite interesting. I would be shocked if it doesn't go tornado warned shortly, but we'll see. This one looks like the healthiest, but I think the storm to the east definitely has potential. Especially the way it's looking on velocity. I'm going to wait for the next scan on velocity. 31 after, it's 3 minutes old. I'd like to do scans. It's definitely got that like appendage to it. I'm actually surprised it's not tornado warned. Oh yeah, that's way too far east to catch. I didn't realize it was 45 minutes east of us. I thought it was a lot closer. Oh, that thing is definitely going to go tornado warned to the east. That thing is wrapping up in there just north of right. They're going to have to tornado warn that soon enough. But we don't really have a choice. We're too far west at this point. Yep, dang it! It's definitely intensifying, and it's heading towards Loose Lake. I haven't seen a tornado warning come yet, but oh, it's got... That sucker has got that look. Definitely got that look to it. Yeah, it's like east. That's well over a half hour to the east. So unfortunately, we would not be able to catch that at this rate, but they're gonna have to tornado warn that soon. That thing has got a decent signature on it. Ours is looking all side loby, unfortunately, but you can't really tell. They did report a rotating wall cloud on it, so God will put us in the right place. If it does produce to the east, that's fine. We just weren't meant to be there. But I do expect that thing to go tornado warned to the east soon. There's no doubt about that. That thing's looking nice. It's got a good inflow cut. So, gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. trying to beat the core right now, which it looks like we should be able to. I'm waiting to see that tornado warning pop off the We went from a mess to 2 dueling supercells. I love it. We're only 6 miles from town, so we're doing good. Made a bigger severe thunderstorm warning with a tennis ball sized hail. The warning on this. Tennis ball. Just extended the tornado warning on this now too. That's DL and Garrett. The Storm Runner Media guys are ahead of us. Oh, he's watching from the wrong spot there, pal. What is going on here? What is going on right now? Gotta get the Aitkin go. Gotta get the Aitkin go. Or west. West. Look at that view. There they go. They just tornado warned the one off to the east now. Just tornado warned that one off to the east. Yeah, so as you guys can clearly tell on radar, this thing has an absolutely nasty hook on it. We're probably going to have to punch through a little bit of the hail core to try and get a view of it, but we're going to give it a shot. This thing's got a pretty high probability of producing a tornado. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think that hook might actually be cycling. So we might actually, I don't know, I'm debating on going south on 169 and being out ahead of it, or pushing my luck and going west on 210 towards it. What's the speed? Storm speed. Moving southeast at 35. At this point, I'm saying push my luck. Go east or go west. I think we're gonna go west, guys. Might take that chance, because if we can get through that forward flank, we'll have an amazing view of that thing. South is an easy and safe option, without a doubt, though. We are moving west now, guys. We are moving west. get out of town, we should be able to get a lot better than doing it. Because it is going to pass just west of town. So it looks like the view west of town is great. And if we can beat it to Deerwood, then perfect. You guys can see the edge of the updraft over there. Oh my god, why are you going so slow? Look at that, dude. Come on, dude. Passing yet? No. Look at that updraft. Look at that crisp updraft base, guys. Look at that. Anybody at the mod, you guys are showing me. We're approaching this tornadic supercell. This thing has got incredible structure on it. I want to explode. Look at that structure, guys. Look at that structure. Oh, tornado. Tornado right in front of us, guys. Cone tornado by the looks of it. Yep, we got a tornado on the ground. Let me call it. I didn't know if anybody's listening to the Fox sound, but we just had a tornado there on Minnesota. So make sure somebody's got some sort of attention device. I don't know if you can text somebody or not, but I want to let you guys know. Yep. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yep, see it. It looks like it's not down right now, but it just had one down a second ago, but I saw it from a distance. So, just want to give you guys a heads up. Yep, see ya. Bye. Firm tornado to the south, too. What the hell? If I can find an opening, guys. See if we can find an opening in here. A brief opening, but it should be an opening nonetheless. Oh, we got the rapidly rotating wall cloud at the very least. Take a piss while I'm at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it. Tornado.
Yeah. Tornado on the ground, guys. Not that. We're good right here, right now. Oh, yeah, that's it. Look at that. Big time on the ground. Yeah, we're good for now.
It looks like it's coming this way, man.
Yeah, it's headed this way. I think it's going to pass in front of us, though.
I think so, too. Can you look up there?
Hey, I got one on the ground right now on my live stream. It's on the ground right now in my shot. Yep, it's definitely on the ground right now. It's about to pass really close in front of me. But just wanted to give you guys a head up. All right. Yep. See ya. Yep. Bye. Tornado on the ground, guys. Tornado on the ground. This thing is going to pass awful close. Right here in front of us. It's about to cross right in front of us. Switching to camera one. This is a tornado right here, guys, crossing right in front of us. Right in front of us. Here we go. We are in the outer circulation, getting hit by debris. Look at this thing, guys. Look at it. Less than 100 yards from us right now. Less than 100 yards. That's the tornado, guys, right there. All right, we're going to get back east and then south, east and then south. got a road coming up right here that we'll get a view of it. We'll get a view of it crossing in front of us over here. Yep, should be it. There it is, on the ground, crossing. Tornado on the ground right there. Look at it. Look at it. Definitely a tornado on the ground right there, guys. What? Yep, that's it.
Let's go. I've been trying to chase my whole life.
Well, now you got one.
Is this universe?
Oh no, I've been doing this as a career for a while. All right, we got to get back east and south. Yep. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna go east and south, east and south. Oh, big hit. Coming up, not this one. Should be coming up shortly. Junction with 28. Go south on 20. Not this one, next one. ground is ahead of us. Definitely a lot of tornado debris though. I can't see it from the backside because of the pre-tip. It's definitely still on the ground according to that debris. I can't even get my transmission on the box. Okay, there's wrapping rain bands, I can see that. Don't see the circulation. Don't see it on the ground. We're on the back side of the hook right now. Got a lot of debris, but I can't see the meso. I think it's to our east. I think I see a bowl off to the east. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're in the correct location. We're close to the circulation. The way these winds are moving, we're close to it. I just don't know where. Back up, yeah, across here. I want to go south. We go east on that. I can't tell because I can't see freaking radar. I got no data. I ain't got no bones. I think if anything, the best bet would be to go east. Honestly, I'm not seeing anything indicating that it's down to the south. OPL. Hey, is it still down? Yep. Good ring. Oh, I think I'm about to pass you right now. Okay. I had it on the ground when it crossed whatever that west road was. It crossed less than 100 yards in front of me, but I lost visual of the tree. But I've had a lot of tree debris, like when I came down 28, so it was definitely still down when it crossed 28. Yeah, oh boy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep going east to that next state route before I'm gonna go south. Alright. Alright, no problem. Okay, buddy. Bye. Alright guys, so at this point we're going to treat it as if it's not down. We're going to move east and south to reposition. But we definitely had it when it crossed right in front of us. Ain't no doubt about that. circulation might be what's correcting the bottom of it. We've got like no data to check radar. I'm going by straight up instinct and visual right now. And it looks like there may be a lowering right there. So we may be on it. Looks like new mezzo with an RFD surge is trying off to the east now. Alright, just trying to wrap up over there. Cone funnel off south of the road. Suction vortex. Suction vortex. Alright, we need to continue eastbound right now then. Like crazy. This thing is so weird. I love it. Freaking love it. Uno panel O. Damn it. Just did this. Okay, so it's going to be going southeast, so I might as well go south. Yeah, let's go south. There, guys. Suction vortices. Suction vortices. Right on the ground. It's on the ground. Man, I hope you guys can somewhat see that. It's definitely on the ground. You see it, right? South. It's south. It's south. There's a multi-vortex on the ground to the south. You're going to come to a T intersection and then go right. It's literally just to the south. It's been spitting vortices like crazy to the south. So you'll come to a T intersection, go right. The mezzo is about to cross this road right in front of me. All right, see you, buddy. Bye. Yep, bye. I'm sorry guys, data on the live view is garbage right now. This thing has been spitting out vortices like crazy. I'm trying to get a better angle of it. I'm trying to reboot the live view. This data has been absolute garbage. Come on, live view, piece of garbage. This thing has been spitting out suction vortices like it's nobody's business, and I haven't been able to treat what the actual hell. Trying to condense it. Guys, I am desperately trying to get this live view back up, but it will not find data for the life of it. This thing is Multi-vortex. Down to the ground of the north. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if this will stay up or not. I'm doing it with a phone right now. My live view does not want to find activity. Oh, is that a freaking funnel right there next to us? This makes no sense, dude. This mezzo's been on and off, but the main circulation's back up in there. There's something on the ground. It is up there. It definitely does not look down right now. This thing's just been ridiculous. Do it. Just all these vortices. Suction vortice. These guys on the ground. Suction vortice. These guys. Tornado on the ground. You guys can barely see it, but look at the vortices. Wispy NATOs. The storm's like, hey, let's put down 4 different mesocyclones. It's been ridiculous. Dude, it has been bad. I got across west of Aitkin. I was right there within 100 yards. I called the Storm Runner media guy due south when I was putting vortices back there. And they're like, it's to the south? And I'm aside from cell data being garbage. Alright guys, we're gonna get east. Might as well get east while we can. Here comes a preset, Ben. Yep. Vortice still on the ground back there. I'm sorry guys about the data. I am so sorry, but it's something out of my control. We're gonna try and get south and east here. Should be an east road coming up here shortly. This has been the most random / confusing tornadic supercell I've ever chased, honestly. So we're going to go east here in a little bit. Catch back up what they get out ahead of it. again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations of a weird tornado, honestly. Weird tornadoes. Thank you guys for your continued support. We're about to blast east to get back out ahead of it. We'll be catching back up. It's moving fairly slow. $35 ain't bad at all. $35. So we'll be able to get another view of it here. Right now, you can see up into there. We've got probably another quarter of a mile and we make our east turn to get back out ahead of it. Not this one. That's the main mezzo back there. You know what, screw it, I'm going to stop and top off on gas real quick while I got a sec. Oh, I should have turned in right there, son of a fuck. Stop and top off on gas while I can. Get a few gallons. Alright guys, bear with me for a second, we're getting gas. We'll get back out ahead of this thing in a second, I promise. We're not going to let it escape us, no way. We've been getting tornado after tornado on this thing. Quick. We're trying to fill up as quick as we can, guys, I promise. Come on, we're almost there. It's about to click it. Yeah.
Oh shit, man, I love your liver.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Did you catch the little spin up?
Oh my gosh, I've been catching every single one of them ever since it crossed west of whatever that Aitkin or whatever that town is.
Yeah.
Everybody's been confused because this thing's been like putting a different mezzo further south, but then it's the little wispy ones that people aren't seeing. I'm going to try and get east and get back out ahead of it. I still got time. Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah,
I was a little bit further south.
Yep, I actually saw you go by.
Yep.
Yeah, a little spin up.
Yep.
That's actually the first one I've ever seen.
There you go, congrats! Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna get going east now, guys. Going east. Come on, go. We're trying to get east. Trying to get east. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Alright. So, pop up the roof cam. Turn around. Oh, I just gotta get used to it. Something like catching it. Okay, apparently I can't turn the camera anymore. Something wants to happen. The only tough part about this has been the lack of cell data. When we don't have cell data, we can't do much about it. I mean, I streamed as much of it as I could. At least you guys got the good close range intercept. Looks like a new mezzo is right in front of us. See if I can get some video up. Oh, don't import, I just want to see them. Why is it not finding this SD card? Hopefully we still got data for now. Dab it on the beat, do 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 do. Dab it on the beat, do do do. Dab it on the beat, do 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 do. Completely separate. So he goes. Alright guys, we're headed east right now. Trying to get back out ahead of this thing, or at least within the area of interest. Trying to watch all around us. Trying to, it's hard with these trees, but Mezzo's still just off to the north a bit. Alright, so not seeing any rapid rotation by any means. Yep, they just reissued a new tornado warning for this area. We're going to keep going east all the way to 27, guys. Going east all the way to 27. Trying to watch the area around us and behind us. Scud above us, but it's not tornadic yet. Definitely not tornadic. Alright guys, where is... You can see the clouds moving rapidly in front of us right now. Good feeder bands. Definitely some good feeder bands. That's not tornadic. Definitely is a lowering off to the north, though. Nothing too interesting at this point, though. Oh, we're coming up to 27 now. You know what? I'm going to pull off right in here for a second. So we watch this area of interest just in front of us. Okay, so let's try this again. Real quick. Come on. There goes Freddy. We're watching it directly in front of us, guys. Directly in front of us. Watching the area of interest closely. I'm gonna keep going a little bit. Going easier, screw it. Of course, none of this wants to upload. Go. We're going right. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, you know, playing games. Freaking peekaboo with tornadoes today. Where's the tornado? Where's the tornado? There it is. Fuck this radio! That. It's behind us, though. Yep, good idea, DL, because I can't turn around. Or I can't do anything but PPZ right now. I'm going. Send it. Camera 1. That's our lowering over there.
I think Eau Claire was 115. Because I was looking before I decided to just get my stuff done, which, my God, it's fantastic actually having my stuff done now. But before I decided to do that today instead, I was going to book that. I think it was like 115. So if it's still 115, that wouldn't be a bad one.
Yeah, earlier I was thinking about dropping down to Iowa. I don't think northern Iowa is
Excuse me, guys.
usually.
Rochester might not be too bad. That one's hit or miss. But, see, they've got the enhanced tomorrow for northern Missouri, southeast Iowa, and northwest Illinois. I feel like that's too far south, though, but maybe I could be totally wrong, though. I'm gonna, before I decide what time I'm leaving, I'm gonna stay up for day one and then decide, because I don't want to get up too late. If I really do need to get all the way down there to, like, northern Missouri, I don't want to be waking up at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Now, AT&T should be out. Where?
Well, see, that's why I was confused, because the 12 and 6Z HRRR were showing, like, potentially southern Wisconsin, but northern Illinois. And then the SPC came out, and I felt like they're too far south, but I haven't really looked at much data, so I'm assuming they're seeing something that I'm not paying attention to.
That lowering is just right there. Actually, it's not that one, it's a different one. There we go. Oh, this.
Yeah, it looks like eastern Iowa into northern Illinois. Probably be northern Illinois. Look at some fires in the warm front.
Yeah, if you're looking at 18Z, and you look at whatever frame 3 p.m. is, a big chugger there in northwest Illinois. I may just head to Cedar Rapids in the morning, just play the middle ground.
All these little gnats, my goodness, getting in the car. Mosquitoes. That's the lowering right there, guys. That's it. That is definitely it. 110% it. I don't think that's connected. No, that's not connected to the cloud base. There ain't nothing. Ain't nothing right here. I'm gonna get moving east. Get east out ahead of this thing again. Go ahead, DL, turn around. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. I like turtles.
Dude, I'm getting 400 mosquitoes.
These damn mosquitoes, guys. I go meow. 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 It's not a storm chase unless I'm going meow with the whole. Pretty sure I just destroyed so many Storm Chasers videos. But at what cost? Everything. This radio is garbage! Man, I do not like the way that's freaking water on the road. I'm not even going fast. This sucks. Freaking hydroplane city over here, my goodness. Damn it, here we go again. Stupid freaking water. But if I drive in the middle, we're driving in the middle. Shut up. You're dead, mosquito. Got him. Freaking hydroplane city out here, y'all. This radio is a piece of garbage. Piece of shit. Piece of garbage. Man, that's pretty noisy. Like, bro, I need to get a transmission out. I'm gonna throw throw this thing out the window. That's fine. Nothing important. I don't even know if this thing's still tornado warning. I don't think it is. Hey, look, a little bit of hail. I'm sorry guys, I can't see chat or anything right now, unfortunately. I would love to be chatting, but nothing's working right now. So thank you guys all so much for your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations and all that. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Hydroplaning on this road has sucked. I'm trying to take it easy. I'm trying to get that video up too. Here we go. More water. Not screwing with that. Nope, I will drive on the wrong side of the road before I got to drive in that garbage. No siree, tomato. Alright, I'm just going to take this thing. I think this thing runs all the way east into Willow River, and then I can go south on the interstate. At least then we should have decent data, right? Alright guys, we're moving east and we're going to go south on the interstate. This thing looks like it might still have a wall cloud on it, but I want to get to the interstate where we can actually get a decent view of this thing closer to, where it's at, Willow River. I want to get out ahead of it near Willow River. Data connection loss, you think? Y'all think? I am so sick of the Minnesota data hole. Alright, dude, I'm going around you, man. Like, I'm not trying to go fast, but I'm not trying to go slow either. Falling on my head. guys, information out of this, hopefully pretty quickly. Should be starting to get out of it. I got a lot of water dripping down, so I can't really look at anything right now. I don't know if that's water up on the road in front of me or what. We're starting to clear the pre-shift here, so we're doing better. Stop sign, top of this hill, probably. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, you hear that, Zappy boy? I certainly did. Most certainly. we're starting to get back out ahead of this thing again. Finally getting clear of the precip. Oh, it feels so good. We got a little bit of a scuddy lowering. I don't think it's rotating in front of us, but still. Trail end. I don't know what the hell that means, but I am not confident in it. Oh, it's a bike trail, okay. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, is this road about to dead end without any warning? Yikes. PDS, yikes. I think we'll get down to this T and we'll go west. Go west. Yeah, let's go west. I say the chase isn't done yet. What do you guys say? I say the chase isn't done yet. If we can get data, that is. Damn freaking water. Pardon my French, guys. It's just getting annoying. I got a big time water leak that I thought I sealed that clearly isn't. And it keeps dripping on my laptop. And if it gets my motherboard soaked, I am SOL. I do genuinely enjoy chasing out here. I just wish the data was a little bit better, you know? That's the only issue I have. The only issue that I want to pick at is there wasn't good enough data. Like at least like it said that I believe the live stream was doing great and high quality when we were intercepting the tornado at close range on 210, but I think that part at least did well, which I'm grateful for. I am definitely grateful. Were you guys able to see the close range intercept, like, good? Well, earlier, that is, when we were near Aitkin or whatever that town is. Data is definitely having a temper tantrum, but it's Minnesota. I mean, I literally have the best internet possible that anybody could buy. I've got 4 adaptable, continuously switching SIM cards that find the best data around between AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and other prepaid plans. Literally any tower it will find, as well as Starlink. And we've been having immense data problems today. Yes, definitely Iowa tomorrow. South on, and then take a few different routes to jog with the storm. south. And he's, look at this, it's right in front of him.
North Dakota. That stuff up in Canada is pretty good right now.
What's a Canada?
Tornadoes again.
Yeah, that country doesn't even exist. Never heard of it.
Yeah, but now it's working its way to North Dakota, so I mean, I guess we don't want out there still. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, well, today kind of verified the way it was supposed to. I mean, we were supposed to get that southwest Minnesota threat. That didn't happen, but that's central target. But the models were a little bit off because models didn't really show that central target very robust either. So I don't know. Kind of sort of verified, kind of sort of.
Alright, so next road we're going to go on, guys, we're going to go south. It looks like it's going to be some BS dirt road, but so be it. Oh yeah, it's definitely the batteries, that's why. That's why she wasn't rotating. The batteries are dead on that one. We're gonna go south. It's 64 degrees outside right now. We're not even in the rain-cooled air. Paved like this, then I'll just stick on this road. Sorry guys, this data has just been absolute garbage, so my apologies. Oh, this is definitely a back road. Today's data has been absolute garbage. I'm going to turn here. Definitely not common for our live stream, but we've been in a heavily wooded area in Minnesota with absolutely no cell coverage. take this road south to get out ahead of the storm, stay ahead of it at least. I think they're finally beginning to fall apart. Is Freddy alright? She'll stop. He's probably just got a good view. Yeah, he's just got a good view of him, that's all. He's just got a view of it he likes. I don't blame him. Let's see where we're at now. We came to this T. I'm going to go a little bit further west and see if we can find a spot where we can kind of poke our heads and take a peek at the storm. Stop for a few minutes. Oh yeah, the storm's about to catch us. I guess I will find a place up here to pull off and then watch it for a couple minutes and then we will get out of the way. This looks great. What a beautiful storm. But she's starting to lose her luster. Starting to lose her luster. What a beautiful storm.
Oh man, the real kick to the groin. Look by Omaha.
Do I want to look by Omaha? Actually, won't make a difference to me. So I was not there today.
I'm on the wrong radar site, but I see the
Ouch!
severe warnings.
Yeah, somebody reported a fall, but it's got a hook on it and everything. God dang it, I was there. Just there this morning.
Well, it's hard to tell these days, because everybody reports a funnel and a tornado on everything.
What's going on?
Are you a storm chaser?
Yep.
Connor?
Nope, Brandon.
What?
Brandon Copic.
Brandon Copic? Nice.
Where are you from?
Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, wow. Is this doing anything where...
No, it's gusting out. It's just turning into a bunch of rain and hail at this point.
Radar, get the full,
Probably golf ball, a little bit bigger than golf ball. Be safe. Thank you.
Get to O'Reilly's here before they close. This should be good. I'll be pulling in at like 8:52 and they close at 9.
Why would I don't even know how far that is, but yeah, we're probably gonna have to get rolling here in a second. Oh, are you kidding me? I was gonna say. Alright, yep, let's flip around and get rolling. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get back east now, guys. Get back east. What a view behind us, though. What a beautiful view of this thing behind us, though. Here goes Freddie and Mike going south. I think I'm going to keep going east here. Try and go east to get to the highway, I do believe. And no data again. What the frick? Sorry guys, I hate the state of our we're headed. This is probably the most annoying part about all of it, but I'm going to try and get chat back up so I can see what you guys are saying. Why did I didn't mean to move it forward, why is it back forward? But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It has been a horrible day data-wise, but an incredible day tornado-wise. So can't complain about that part. Lord willing. Whoa! Mosquito just flew into my nose. Help! Lord willing, tomorrow will be a good day too. So please be sure to hit that like and freaking data holes today probably killed this stream. Today could have been a lot better of a day for the live stream, but these data holes have been absolute garbage. Yes, it is. It's got to be that cord. I'm going to stop it. Or a button stuck somewhere. I'm going to stop at the stop sign and take a peek at it while I got a sec. Alright. Twas just a loosey-goosey. Ho ho ho. Twas indeed a loosey-goosey. Ho ho ho. Alright, we're gonna hit 35 south here. Bum bottom bottom bottom. But look at this beautiful view in front of us too. Well, once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Even in spite of the horrible data issues we had in very rural and difficult areas to chase, we still got her done today, and I'm so glad you guys were along for the ride. It was quite incredible. Jennifer, Lori, and Bradley, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Corey, I don't know if you got a copy on me or not, but I put it there as well tonight. Alright, so we're getting south of this now. Beep. Copy 10-4 over beep. Alright, now I can finally get chat popped up. But thank you guys again so much. We're only 104 likes away from 5,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Today has been an incredible day. Definitely went a lot better than I anticipated, but I am definitely not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's look at that view behind us. Look at that orange. The sun is setting, so it's putting a beautiful, like, orangish color behind us. My goodness. Talk about beautiful. What a golden sunset. I hope we can get somewhere with less trees. What a beautiful sunset, guys. My goodness. That is how you end a beautiful day. Right there. I don't know why they didn't fix that. It still said Eau Claire again when there's a freaking tornado on the ground in front of me. Like, my goodness. First came down in front of us, unfortunately. What a beautiful sunset, my goodness. This is so beautiful, guys. Oh, just yes. Just yes. I wish Valerie was with me. Would have been a heck of a way to spend our 11-year anniversary. Miss that girl so much. Today is 11 years since the day I asked her to be my girlfriend. Man, am I grateful that I did. I don't know why she said yes, but she said yes. Man, do I thank God for her every day. Thank God for her every day since then. Sucks to be apart on a day like today, but
thank God I am so fed up with O'Reilly's. Well, this is the second closest O'Reilly's to my house, and I use my account here occasionally, so like it's loaded and everything. And they got some new kid, and you know, I roll up or whatever, he's watching my truck, and I'm like, yeah, hey, this is the account name, and I need a starter. And he's like, okay, and then he goes, what's your affiliation to the account? And I said, what do you mean? He goes, how are you affiliated with the business? And I just looked at him and said, I own it. And he looks at me, he goes, you don't look like you own it. I was just like, excuse me? I like slammed my hand down and I went, do you see the website on the side of the truck? And he like looks out there and he goes, well, I know, but anybody could do that. And I said, you really think that I'm going to show up here and impersonate myself to get cheaper car parts? And then the one kid walked out of the back that knows me and he just looks at him and he's like, Jesus Christ, Bryce, he owns the fucking place. Name's on the side of the truck. I'm like, thank you.
I sent her flowers and chocolate-covered strawberries today, so I definitely made her feel special on our anniversary. There's no doubt about that. Plus, I mean, we're going to Paris this weekend, so.
Well, it kind of pissed me off because when I was at, obviously it was under a different name. I changed the name of the account with my stuff now, but I've been the account owner, you know, when I was at the ambulance company all the way back since 2017. And I use my own account to buy all their parts and stuff just for accountability and because also the ambulance company didn't have any credit. So, like, there's probably like $100,000 worth of parts that have been bought on this account and then like give me crap, like they kind of piss me off. I couldn't believe it. Like, we don't look like you own it. I'm like, okay, well, and you don't look like you should work here either. So I just like all you have to do.
Sometimes Vince's rants are entertaining, I'll admit it.
Or something, but for fuck's sake, I'm rolling with a truck with the name of the business on the side of the truck. Like, what the hell do you think I'm doing?
Just a normal day for Vince, without a doubt.
I don't look good enough to be a business owner. Apparently, I'm just a nobody. That's basically what pissed me off. Well, you don't look like it. Okay. Well, people think when you go to business that you're all dressed and snazzy and stuff.
Yes, Vince's rant mode definitely got activated.
Yeah, I just couldn't believe that.
PDS rant mode.
Not necessarily a question, but I get people that look at me weird. You know, like, when we'll be in, well, hell, Abilene, Texas, when I loaded it up, up. He's like, this account's out of Wisconsin. I'm like, yeah, that's me. And he's just like, okay, what are you doing here? I'm just like, oh, we're just doing business here. Like, I never filmed our storm chasers because, like, I don't want to get into it, but I've never been given problems like that locally. Whatever, at least I got my starter now, so if my truck dies, at least I can get it going again. I bought one of those 3/8s. Off the idea to get rid of my half-inch for a 3/8. That thing is going to wreck a lot of stuff.
I'll give you a 1/2 inch.
Well, the thing that sucks about them is, the thing that sucks about them is they're so big you can't really get into anywhere.
There's another severe warning to our south we're going to catch on our way down.
I was able to get them struts in and out, both of them in less than 35 minutes in the Harbor Freight parking lot with everybody staring at me, which was embarrassing as hell. But I need to get an extra couple batteries, but all my stuff used to be DeWalt. The Milwaukee stuff that I still have, the batteries are so old, they're sitting in storage, so I know they're shot. You get a Milwaukee or a Harbor Freight brand. I actually got both. I got a Milwaukee at Home Depot, and I got the Harbor Freight. I just wanted to compare. One of them was going to go back. I'm probably taking the Harbor Freight one back just because it's almost the same price as Home Depot and Milwaukee for like $269 or $289 or something. Like it was on sale. So I don't know. I bought that, and then I was at Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight had a sale. Like $149 tool and battery. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy that because I'm at one of their like monthly or yearly club members or whatever. So I've got like 90 days. And while I'm doing the work here, I'm gonna buy this. I just wanted to compare them. So I used both. Honestly, they're both about the same. So I mean, the price isn't really any different. So let's keep the Milwaukee one.
Yeah, I really cannot get enough of this sunset right now. Sometimes I just like to sit here and listen to Vince go on and on and on.
My God, it's nice.
I love it. I do love Vince. Oh wow, you guys think that's awesome? Check this out. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Wait till you guys see this. The view of the back side of the supercell to our southeast of Mamadas and all that with the sun. Oh. Wait for it. Look at that Mamadas with the sun. You can barely see it. You'll see it here in a sec. But look at that Mamadas with the sun beaming on it. My goodness, isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's so beautiful. This is what I live for. This stuff is just so epic. Like, I thank God to be able to be out here experiencing and seeing His wonders. Like, that is just downright incredible. Actually gonna see what my USB stick got. See if we can time lapse that. Find the hole, find the hole. Common problem, there it is. Ah, right in there. What a view, guys. Wow. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at the video as the tornado was crossing in front of us. Trying to go through the video from my switcher, that way I can upload that as well. I want to time lapse it. thank you so incredibly much for your very generous super chat. I apologize, guys, that I haven't been looking at chat, but thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Thank you so much for your support, because you guys, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be out here. You guys are the ones that make this happen. So let's go back here. Where that was. That. There. Wait, no. 130. But still, okay, hold on, stand by here, guys. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make a quick time-lapse video of my the whole tornado intercept. We should have it up here on Twitter shortly. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your continued support. We do have another supercell that we're going to be passing through on our way south as well. Doesn't seem like the chase wants to stop tonight, huh? Does not seem like the chase wants to stop tonight. Can't stop, won't stop. I wouldn't say the chase is over, no. We got another supercell here, I'll show you guys. We got another supercell just off to our southwest that we're going to intercept. Right here. We are up here, and we are going to be going due south over here. That direction. So we will be getting within viewpoint of this supercell here shortly. So the chase is definitely not over yet. Definitely not over yet. But again, thank you guys all so much for your support. Whatever. Still trying to save. Oh yeah, it's still processing it. Okay. I'm gonna upload a time lapse of the intercept here.
About 4 minutes from home. Kind of sucks because I'm going to be leaving in 7 hours again, but at least it's free. Not $150.
Did you at least make good time with everything you did today?
Yeah, I needed to sit out a day and actually do shit. So I got this starter that needs to be done, but it's in the truck, so we have it with. I think you did the starter on one of Reed's pieces of garbage. So, I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, it's those 2 bolts. So, if it does shit the bed and I cannot get it started again at the hotel before I actually plan to do it, it's not like it sets me back that long. I'll probably do it at the hotel tomorrow night, wherever that is.
Yeah, so we are continuing to move south, guys. We do have a beautiful supercell off to our southwest we're going to intercept on our way.
I just stay at that IHG in Elkhorn again. Man, that cinnamon rolls. Good lord.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to Omaha or anything. I guess it depends on how early the chase gets done and what day 3 looks like. It seems like everything is trended east this year, so it was looking like far western Nebraska, like McCook to Lyman. But now that, you know, everything's trending east and west, everything's trending east, maybe it'll end up being central Nebraska.
We're going to give it one more poke. We got another storm to poke before we call it a day today. Especially because it's got a hook on it. Still radar indicated 2.25 inch hail on it too, so the day is not done yet. The day is not done yet.
I'll take some more Colorado action.
Same. Well, day 6 we might even be back in Minnesota, but I'm sure something will pop up day 4 or 5, you know. You know, I guess I don't really even know why I ran home. I could have just stayed in Rochester. Because I left Rochester about 6. And I'm almost home now. But I think part of my reasoning for it, at least at the time, the thought process was I'm probably going to have to drive by my house anyway to get into the target area tomorrow. So, might as well.
My house is nearby, I just go home.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for this week coming up here, honestly. You know, starting off tomorrow with like a classic setup, you know, Nebraska, which is good.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys.
I'll be excited when it's back in 27 flat, no jump. Cool. A decent road network.
I know it. Kind of looking forward to it. You know, getting back out there. I wouldn't even mind, you you know, like western Kansas, even Texas. If I go out there, probably go back to the La Quinta and Lyman, I'm sure at some point this week with it. So I really like those eastern Colorado setups. It just sucks for a hotel.
I'll take some more Texas Panhandle. That's still better in the wagon this year. That's what I was really hoping to spend a week or two.
I know, me too. Kind of got enough done that, just like we did things.
Andy, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get this video. I'll show you guys real quick.
Kind of looking forward to it.
I'll show you guys here on the screen the time lapse of the tornado before it goes on Twitter.
Oh, great, I'm going home. It's over. No, it's not. I just gotta turn around and go out there. And then I was like halfway here, and it dawned on me. I'm like, why the F am I going home? But then it's like, well, no, I guess it's, you know, originally I was going to come home and do this work at home. But then I saw that it was going to be raining, so I decided to do it in Rochester instead, where I got the work. But
that was the time lapse from today's tornado.
It's been a really weird year, that's for sure. And these hotel prices the past 10 days have really thrown a wrench in it, because we had to go out of our way just to get a hotel.
You guys will see it on Twitter here in a minute.
That's kicking my butt. I looked at a Claire or whatever, and they jacked their prices up from $115. Like, well, how was that? So, Rochester it is.
Yeah, it's not too bad, because like my house is 3 hours from Rochester. And my house, I think, is at most going to be 2 hours from the target area. So you're not too far out. I mean, you might be 5 hours worst case, unless it ends up being Missouri, which you never know. But alright, well, I'm home. I'm gonna start organizing my truck and go to bed and get back in my truck and go back out.
Later, nerd.
Later, bitch.
Papi muñeco.
Well, it's good to see you found civilization again, Brandon.
Oh, dude, it has been absolutely wretched today. I have hated it so much. Like, I had, like, no data except for the tornado intercept, which apparently I streamed in full HD, which is fantastic. But, dude, this has been horrible up here.
Dude, that's a great thing. Like the Texas tornado the other day, like my data was sucking, but also the tornado came down and also ran perfect. Like the tornado was done and data went back to being crappy. It's like, wow, perfect.
Yeah, it's weird how that happens sometimes, but I'm not complaining. Today was an absolutely great day. I was on the tornado where, like, there was literally nobody around me when I intercepted it. It was freaking epic, but yeah, it was, I don't even know how many tornadoes I got today because it was just so, like, sporadic. Like, dude, this thing would have, like, 2 separate mesos, but be spitting out these little individual vortices, suction vortices, just dancing in the field next to me, and I'm like, okay. Lightning is definitely picking
Yeah,
up.
I could have made it up there on that storm. That's the thing about it, because the mine was tornado warned. They got freaking windier than hell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm optimistic. If today went this well, how's tomorrow gonna go? tomorrow definitely looked like the better day, honestly, guys. But thank you all once again so incredibly much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Well, the way Iowa's been going this year, might just stay in Iowa.
All we need to do is go down to Highway 92 and plant right there. Every single tornado I've seen this year in Iowa has been, it's either been near Highway 92 or it's been with the cyclic supercell that ends up producing another tornado that crosses 92. So that's just always the game in Iowa, it seems. Alright guys, I did post the video on Twitter, so if you guys want to check it out.
But yeah, more to go by Winterstead.
Here comes the rain. Still going south right now. Ironically enough, we'll be passing. We gotta get through this creek with here real quick. I don't know why it's so dark on my screen. I don't know why my in-car camera, the low light, I don't know if the sensor just split or what. Definitely decided to give up. But again, thank you all so incredibly much for all of your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Obviously, even just hitting that like and subscribe button is greatly and incredibly appreciated. What's your ETA to the hotel, Corey?
I don't have the hotel. I have that Roadside.
You said 10:26? They just extended the severe warning. Wow! That's actually that Hampton that I stayed at the other day. What? Are you on private or field talk? I've been walking behind you, but I found out it's only because I've been on field talk with Brian. No, that Hampton is actually the one that I stayed at prior last time I went to Roadside. But yeah, as of now, my ETA PA without including any interactions with the severe warning from goes through is 11.
Oh, you're not too far behind me. I was thinking Applebee's, but you're not going that far behind you.
Is there one open late down there? Like one open till midnight?
Let me look.
Copy that. If you want to do that, I'm game. I'll probably be there somewhere around 11 or 15-ish.
Alright, I got there's one north, there's one south, I got the northern one in.
Guys, we're nearing Forest Lake right now. Ironically enough, those of you guys that were here for the start of the live stream caught the one of the people that I helped today. I believe his name is Andrew. He had a flat, was stuck in traffic over here by the Loves. Able to help him out. Now we got the severe warrant supercell just off to our west. But yes, please be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream. Yes, Petty, the stream will be available to rewatch after the stream ends, or you can go back at any point in time. Hell yes! Walk, 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 walk. We got that supercell just off to our west that's currently severe warned. Lighting is incredible, guys. Yes, so our stream is scheduled for tomorrow. Let me go in and make sure that I'll pin that to the top of chat too, so you guys have that. But thank you guys all once again so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are absolutely incredible, and you guys are the reason why I get to be out here doing this. So thank you guys so much for your support. We've already got 182 likes on tomorrow's live stream. So thank you guys so much for that. Let's see if we can get it up to 300 likes by the end of tonight's stream. Why can't I pin my own? There it goes. I was gonna say, why wouldn't it let me pin my own message? It's weird. So pinned at the top of chat is the link for tomorrow's live stream in Iowa, and tomorrow looks epic. Lord willing, we'll get another epic tornado. That'd be awesome. What an incredible day, guys. Wow. Just wow. What a day. There's really no other way to say it than what a day. Looks like that destructive supercell did end up going through Omaha. Just a lone supercell through Omaha. Our storm to the west is starting to die out now. Man, there were reports of buildings in downtown. Ooh. Hail as large as teacups, 3 inches in diameter, went through downtown Omaha. Reports of windows in downtown Omaha getting hit and shattered. That is crazy. And 22 new members today as well. Thank you guys so much for all the new members. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support.
2138.
Corey, which room are you, or not room, which floor are you on? Copy, same. Looks like it's actually busy there tonight. What an incredible. We still got this storm just off to our north. We're about to enter Ramsey County. We're about to enter Ramsey County. Those of you that know Live on Patrol know where we're at. Just crossed into Ramsey County. I just sent Bob a text. Just sent Bob a text, but I'm sure that he's trying to enjoy a day off. Yes, I'd say tornado threat is not a problem in Forest Lake. The storms are currently dying, guys. The storms are dying.
At this address, I'm sure we do not have a program.
For those street vegetables,
I'd imagine that Bob is not on duty tonight. I'd imagine Sheriff Fletcher is off for the night. I did send him a text. I don't want to bother calling him, especially if he's at home.
flag down there to Sherman.
Yeah, I know Bob was live last night.
Thank you, sir.
We're probably going to be somewhere in southern Iowa tomorrow, I'd imagine. Yeah, I just don't want to bother Sheriff Fletcher while, if he is at home or something right now. That's why I don't want to call him. I did shoot him a text, but it's Wednesday night. I know he works a lot, but especially if he's on duty handling something right now, I also don't want to be interrupting him.
You'll need 523 on ITV assumption church.
96B on fire off score. Time 21:45.
Andrew, did you get yourself a new tire? Did you get yourself a new tire, and how was the rim? Did it make it, Andrew? Hopefully you got back on your way. Fridays with Frank. Frank seems like a good guy out in, what is that? Pinal County? I don't know how it's pronounced. I think it's Pinal, however it's pronounced. Frank seems like a good guy. He sounds like a good guy, too. I'd like to meet him sometime when I'm out there. Sheriff Lamb seems like a great guy, too. There are actually a lot of good, sheriffs and law enforcement, obviously, great people out there. There truly are some great people out there. Disappointed. Yeah, I didn't think so. From Ohio, but no Sheriff Bob. Of course I know Sheriff Fletcher. Sheriff Fletcher is a great guy. I actually got to know him last year when I had like 30,000 subscribers. I met up with Sheriff Fletcher and we chatted about storm chasing and things like that. It's a great experience, and I talk with Sheriff Fletcher often when I'm out in the field. He'll usually shoot me a text every once in a while and let me know that he's been watching and stuff like that. Sheriff Fletcher is truly one of the icons in law enforcement that is such a bright light to, you know, law enforcement, that brings a good light to law enforcement. Yes, Brett, without a doubt, we definitely have to again sometime. I miss you, dude. We gotta hang out sometime. Yeah, we are headed southbound right now. Like I said, pinned at the top of chat is the link for tomorrow's scheduled live stream. We are scheduled to go live tomorrow by noon, not Eastern, Central, noon Central time for the anticipation of an expansive, another enhanced threat for severe weather in Iowa. So we must have new people joining in here that just missed the whole conversation about how I'm friends with Sheriff Fletcher from Live on Patrol. Yep, we are coming into St. Paul. Coming into St. Paul. Beautiful skyline too. Let me switch to this camera and point it towards the city. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Good old St. Paul, Minnesota. That is St. Paul, y'all. What a beautiful town, right? What a beautiful city. Lightning behind it. Alright guys, well now that we're in and out of St. Paul, I want to thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for continually being here to support the channel. Be sure to hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's live stream. We will be live at noon Central, so be ready for that. But with that being said, we're going to wind down the live stream as we are beginning to make our way south towards the hotel and lodging for tonight. And then we will be chasing tomorrow in Iowa. So, like I said, be ready for that, guys. Looking forward to another beautiful day of chasing. Lord willing, it'll be another prosperous day of chasing. Definitely looking forward to being back out again. Today was absolutely incredible. Aside from the absolute atrocious amount of poor data zones, which we will not have that issue in Iowa tomorrow. Iowa does not have those kind of issues. Iowa's actually a good state. I take that back. I didn't mean that as like a bad thing about Minnesota. Minnesota's a good state. They just had some horrid data zones in the center of the city, or center of the state. So with that being said, we'll wind it down with the stream prayer tonight. But thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. We are grateful for it. But with that being said, we will wind it down with the stream prayer, and then we will catch you guys tomorrow at noon Central. Right here, pinned at the top of chat is tomorrow's stream. Hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream for that. But we'll wind it down here real quick with the stream prayer. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again so incredibly much for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for keeping me safe today and using me in a way to help keep people aware and educated of severe weather that was coming in the area. Lord, I just pray that you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, that we continue to do all things to glorify you and you alone, Lord, that people continue to seek out your goodness and your grace and see your works through our lives. Lord, I thank you that you use me as your example of goodness and grace on this earth, that I lead others to know and love you as I do, and that I continue to lead my family as a spiritual leader of my home. I pray that you continue to use my life to bring others to know and love you as I do, and to help understand your goodness and your grace. In a world that is filled with so much hate, Lord, that people can see your love and your acts through my life in the way that I live it. Lord, I pray that you continue to strengthen anybody that is dealing with their moments of weakness. I pray that if anybody is struggling right now, Lord, that you show them that you are the light in the darkness, and that even in their darkest hour, they're never alone. Lord, I just thank you so incredibly much for this wonderful day. I pray that if anybody that's watching right now is struggling, Lord, that you give them the strength that they need to continue to move forward, not lose hope. Lord, I pray that you use us in whatever way it is you call of us tomorrow. That if we see tornadoes, that'd be fantastic. But if not, Lord, I know your will is better than my own. We pray for all these things, Lord, and thank you for all these wonderful things. In Jesus' precious and incredible name, amen. All right, guys. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. It was a fantastic stream, aside from data dropping like it was nobody's business. But tomorrow should be a lot better than that, to say the least. So please be sure to hit that like and notify me on tomorrow's live stream. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in today and supporting the channel. We truly couldn't do it without your support. So thank you guys all so much for that. Once again, just thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll catch you here tomorrow. Honestly, it'll be what, like, you know, we're 14 hours away from tomorrow's live stream. So be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream. We'll see you back here again soon. But with that being said, again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. And we'll catch you on the next one here in about 14 hours, a grand finale. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for your support as always. And a big old boo out. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the